I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old, will grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old, will grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old, will grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old, will grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah, I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. So sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light.
There's a train coming anytime soon.
Yeah, I
yes,
just
very
wanna
soon.
see the
They are
light.
building it now.
I won't look back or close my eyes. Let the past be down my life. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. 'Cause I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun.
Thursday. It's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. We are up to third in the UEFA coefficient charts. That means this year we have 6 teams in the group stages because they've actually qualified for that. In addition to that, I have done the unthinkable and bought back our stolen goods. Kieran Foley returns to the club. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. And we're dancing! There we go. Oh yes. This shirt really makes it easier. So much more leg room and arm room. Oh. How's it going, chat? Didn't freeze. Didn't drop my drink on my lap. Didn't do nothing. Things you love to see. Ooh.
I'm the Pope.
I don't think it was perfect. There was still a little bit of thought coming in there, I must say. Johnny Maverick, thank you for the 3 months during the intro. That's very kind of you. UOL Boy and Charlie Plays FM. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, there was a little bit of hesitation. What skin? It is FM Rentsy Dark. If you do ! skin in chat, you'll get a link to the download. Oh, hang on. Intro ratings. Enthusiasm 2 out of 2. I'll take that. Accuracy 3. Fun shirt indeed. Interrupted. We didn't get interrupted or nothing. It's great. No, you don't want to get too perfect. You can't. Perfection is the enemy of very, very good. This isn't just a minute. I'm going to take you to Mornington Crescent. Scott, thank you so much for the 11 months. It will come through in a second. Take your point. Thank you for the follow, my friend. What's this song? The song is Hyperdrive by Sebastian Forsland. How was it? I think it was a solid one, if I'm honest. We get some sub-hype as well. Now that my buttons are working again. Look at me with my working buttons. Professional streamer and whatnot. It's almost like I just needed to restart my computer. Imagine. It wasn't. It's because Stream Deck had logged me out of Twitch. Because, of course, because everything was logged out last time and I couldn't actually find out how to log back into it. Because, you know, normal people stuff. Oh. There was a graphics card update yesterday, right before I recorded videos. And it's just as well I wasn't showing the cup matches during those videos. Because I tell you what, it was choppy as fuck. I've restarted the computer several times and done some stuff. So hopefully today we don't have any issues with that. Imagine. No longer... Exactly. I've got to keep it up. XI up to 6.4. That's not bad. That's decent record. That's like top half, which is exactly where I'd expect to be, like a solid 10th. That's the thing about me, chat. On my good days, I'm a 9th place Premier League. On my bad days, actually on my bad days, I'm 21st, but that's not the point. Eventually, we sort of even out to being like 13th, and that's fine. You'll stay up. We might get a Tarsky. The Tarsky could well be called into action today. It's definitely a possibility. I had to actually use him when I was recording videos yesterday. That should give you an idea of weird. You're a Fulham then. Well, it depends on which Fulham you're talking about. We're massive, baby. With Larty. Nice. Larty they're a fun side to manage. 21st is top of the... True. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. It's where we belong. Everton under Moyes or Everton under Benitez. I mean, we all want to be Everton under Moyes. But we never are we? We're at best Everton under... Actually, no, I'll just leave it at that. Everton under exclamation sound. I was trying to think of other Everton managers, and weirdly, my brain had gone completely blank, and I couldn't think of any of them. Oh, dear. 20.5. How dare you? How dare you? Although, how have Norwich started the season? I haven't been keeping up with the Championship anymore. I just... Big dunk, yes. We all want to be able to... It's solid, right? It's under the radar. Ancelotti, Silva, Martinez. Ooh, yeah. I was weirdly struggling to think of... I don't know why I struggled to think of Everton managers. They've probably had about 10 since David Moyes was appointed. Or since David... Well, not since he was appointed. Since he left. Walter Smith... When did Walter Smith manage Everton during that period too? There was Benitez. There's obviously Lampard. There was Martinez. There was Marco Silva, of all people. Who else was managed Everton in that? Obviously, there was Sam Allardyce briefly. Moyes was there for a long time. Who else has been manager of between? Koeman. Holy shit, I forgot about Ronald Koeman. And I imagine... a lot of players at Everton probably wanted to as well. Big dunk for a bit, true. Carlo. They've had a lot of short-term managers too, it feels like. Like one-season jobbies and like half-season jobbies during that as well. I guess they haven't had the consistency. Silva is the one that stands out to me, but only because, yeah. Yeah, wasn't Koeman also the one that was an absolute twat to Idrissa Gueye as well? The one that didn't even get like a locker in the... He just basically bullied the poor lad. I've heard he's not particularly well liked by people in and out of football, it certainly seems anyway. Big Sam. You mean the greatest manager Everton have ever had? Big Sam. Didn't he get them relegated? No, didn't he get them relegated, Matt says. Great. This is why I don't speak about football very often on this football stream. Bullied him to PSG. Yeah, I know, but you know, don't be a twat is my first rule, and I break it regularly. Biggest Sam. Do you reckon if you ever went to if Sam Allardyce ever managed in France, well, let's be honest, it ain't happening unless they have like a club on the Dordogne, he would be called Grand Sam, and I just think that sounds way better. 100% record true. Yeah, Grande Samuel. I was going to say Le Grand Sam, but that would be the Big Sam, which actually sounds better in a way. Le Grand Sam. It's when you win all 4 tennis tournaments, then you polish off a giant Yorkshire pudding with a roast dinner in the middle. Le Grand Sam. I could do that, I reckon. Did he move sideways? Yeah, I suppose at the time it probably was seen as like that, wasn't it? Oh, we have a Champions League. So yeah, sorry. To catch you up on what's been going on, I realise we've just been babbling about random stuff, which is most of the stream, I realise. So basically, we've had a whole summer period. There was actually a Club World Cup in there, and I would have been... My first thought was, shit, we should probably stop and do that on stream. However, I had to record that loan video, and it was right in the bastard middle of all that, and I couldn't stop and do it. We did get to the final, where, would you believe, chat? Would you believe it? Would you believe it? We lost 3-2 to Barcelona. It's almost like we're not allowed to beat them, ever. So there's that. Obviously, the league's been bombing away as always. So, weird thing, we only had one side in qualification action, which is very strange, and that was Derry City. I'll explain why in a second. Stinger! Thank you so much for the raid with the Pie of 44. How was stream? Are you looking forward to the playoffs is my question to you as well. Let me get you a cheeky shout out here if I can get in there before Inferno does. And I am cramming. I'm going, chat. I'm going. There's that underscore. Boom. Done it. I've just had to raid you. That's the wrong button. This is why I let Inferno do this. That right there, my friends, was the Twitch version of when a waitress or waiter hands you your food and says, enjoy your meal, and you say, you too. That's literally the Twitch version of that. Oh, dear. Sorry, Neil. God, my brain is... I'm a bit tired. I don't know why. Well, that was good. What's the name? Random footballers for hours and be happy. It literally is. It literally is. God damn it. Did Inferno actually manage to succeed in where I failed? Did he try to raid him as well? Was it in there? There it is. It's in. Jesus Christ. Madness. No, that would be... That's unfair. That would just be... You might as well just tick that off at the start of every bastard stream. So, what I was trying to get to was... basically, despite the fact that this was the setup for us this season... Actually, sorry. So we were 5th, which means we were supposed to have group stage, league path, 2 group stage, league path. But we didn't. We got 3 guaranteed group stage. We got a bye again, and I don't know why. It's like, I think it's because of their coefficient or something. So Sligo didn't have to play in the league path. They just got dumped straight into the group stages. Because I looked at the thing before, and I was like, why is it saying Dundalk, us, and Sligo are all guaranteed groups? But there you go. So we managed to get through. The only other team the only team that even had to play any playoff games was Derry City. And oh my God, when you see the draw they got. Where is it? 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 There it is. In the last playoff round, they got Maccabi Tel Aviv. And I was just like, it's just a beautiful year to be in Irish football right now. No, I haven't done the draw. I always stop right before the draw, so we get to do the draw for the Champions League and all the others, of course, today. But yeah, so Derry City, the only games that were played off-stream for the other Irish sides was this one tie between Derry and Maccabi Tel Aviv. It's great. Also, yeah, Dortmund in the Conference League. In the qualifiers for the Conference League as well, no less. We're 3rd still. So we're not 3rd still, but this is the first year of us being 3rd. We got 3rd last season. And just to check in on the coefficients at the moment, we're a top seed. We've been top seed for the last 2 years because of being the top 6 team. So that's pretty sick. So we're up to 3rd at the moment, as you know. But next year, Scotland are going to gain a lot on us because obviously they're losing a shit year. But we've already got a 3-point advantage on them. As for Spain, we're going to gain 4 points. Well, 3.5 points on them. The gap is going to come down, but we need Spain to have a few more years like this and a few less years like this, essentially. It could happen. So it's not too bad. Didn't change. Oh, no. They were like 3 points behind us. Juventus, I think, did win, but it didn't make any difference because Italy, in the end, only got 13 points that year, and we got nearly 18, so it was smashing it, basically. Best year we've ever had. Now, one of the downsides, of course, this season is without us having to play any qualifiers, it means that there was less chance for us to win the championship this year. Now, we'd have to get promoted to England for that. England are ridiculous. They are insane, honestly. Oh, Megsy, thanks for the follow. And also, J Simo, thanks for the follow. We need to beat Barcelona. We really do. They are the one team that we just seem to... we cannot beat Barcelona in this safe. It's going to be tough. But yes, so now we have to divide by 6, which makes it, as you say, really tricky. In fact, should we work this out right now? That way we have a reference point for the rest of this stream and the next one. So we need 2 divided by 6 and 2 divided by 4. Sorry. 4 divided by 6 and 2 divided by 6. Because before it was like 0.2 and... no, sorry. That's wrong again. That is absolutely wrong again. We need 2 divided by 6 and 1 divided by 6. That's what we need to come to a conclusion of what those points are. It's going to be some mad decimal shit. So, yeah. So a win is going to be 0.33 now for us, which obviously does come down a little bit. That's the downside. So a 0.17. Okay, cool. So it's not come down too much. Don't divide by 0. Never divide by 0. I think it might round up. Actually, I don't think it does round up because it's got 3 decimal places. So it'll probably round up to, yeah, 0.6. Oh, I'm curious now. We'll see what it is, actually. I wonder if there's any examples we can see of any other teams doing it. Not that it would matter because they wouldn't have the same setup as us. But as you can see for this season so far, we are down here in 3rd. We've only got, let me just scroll that around a little bit so you can see. 2.33 points on the board. Now, I don't know whether that's because of us being in the group. Do you get some points for getting into the groups? I assume you do, otherwise it would be unfair to the teams that actually are in the groups. Because there's no way Derry City would have gained us 2.33 for just winning 2 matches. They would have gained, at best, well, 6.66 in there too. Germany has... oh, yeah, they've got a 0.33 there. But Germany are outside the top 4 now, so it's a weird one. TCP, thank you for the follow. I used to put TCP. My dad was... not me so much. Whenever there was, like, say you got, like, a cut or something, my dad was always like, you better put some TCP on that. So there you go. You get promoted to England. It's because, Mike was asking if we would win the championship. I was like, we'll have to get promoted to England first. We want to win the Champions League next season, obviously, but, I mean, if we draw Barcelona again, what are we expecting? Hey, Joycey. So, that's the situation with that. We're obviously seeded first, but we've also got Sligo and Dundalk in this draw. And Iodine. Ow. Is your Nan that grandma character from The Simpsons? Morning, Sazbaz. Let's do it. So, top seeds. Chelsea, Barca. Well, at least we don't get Barca in our group. Is that a me problem? I suspect so. I've not dropped any frames yet. Touch wood. Or touch mouse mat in this case. Can we talk about Dundee United being a top seed in the Champions League, which means they must have won the SPL again? Oh, dear. Dundee are absolutely smacking it at the moment. So we get to avoid Real, Bayern, the usuals. Who do we get in this group, though? Yeah. Actually, I'd take a bit of Rangers. One of them Milans. As usual, pot 2 is harder. I preferred it when we were in pot 2. It was actually, you got easier draws when we were in pot 2. Where are they sitting? No idea. We'll have a little look in a bit. Pot 3 is Dundalk, obviously, with some reasonable ties in there. Celtic, Dynamo Kiev, Athletic Club, Shakhtar, Hibs. Wow, so many Scottish sides. And, of course, so 51 points, which means Sligo are not far off. You can't see, of course, but they've got 43.5. So they're not actually that far off of being a pot 3 side, which is pretty sick. Didn't just say, oh, God, yeah, all right, Dundee United. Can't one of them just be called, like, something else to make it easier for random Sassenachs like me? Agent Clarky, thank you very much for the 15 months, my friend. That's very, very kind of you.
Missed the stream but glad treaty is going well, see card.
Oh, it is going very well, Clarky. It's hopefully going to go really well today. So, chat, who do you think we're going to get? Good Dundee and bad Dundee. Literally, in this case, it very much is that case. Are Dundee even in the top flight? They're actually above Dundee United. Is there about to be a takeover crocodile Dundee? Which one of their badges looks most like a crocodile? That's got a lion on it. It's got a giant D on it. D for crocodile. Nailed it, chat. Sorted. So we'll call them Dundee United and we'll call them Crocodile Dundee. Dundee divided. I don't know if they carry on playing like this. Oh, dear. Ooh. Rhubarb Berry? No. I've already got my plans for FM23 kind of sorted at the moment. maybe. Subject to change, but pretty much locked in for the moment anyway. So yeah, who do we get then? Ideal group for me would be Rangers. Not Lille. I don't like Lille. Actually, although, Rangers, Dinamo Kiev, and Vålerenga. I'd like Vålerenga or Red Star, but I think I'd actually prefer to play against Vålerenga. Just someone a bit different. That's who I want. But there's every chance that we could also end up with Man United or City. Actually, group pot 3 is not that bad. It'd be someone like Lyon or Celtic. But or Red Bull Salzburg. They're always... Then again, we put 9 past them last season. Anyway, let's just do the draw. Come on. Oh, all my homies hate Vålerenga. Hey, Vålerenga did manage to win a trophy on the last save, didn't they? So Barca going to Group B. Well, at least we avoided Group F, right? Yeah, watch Dundalk get a shitty group again. I just want a group that they could maybe get third in. That's all I want. And the same with Sligo. They have to be groups that they could maybe get third in. The money's good, which will help them. Didn't we have Liverpool in our group last year? Man City and Barca in the same group. Dundee United get Man United. Okay. Real and Milan. That's quite... We did actually beat Liverpool at Anfield last time around, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, right, here we go. Dundalk can't go in our group. Oh, God. Lille, okay. Oh, please not Group D. Actually, oh, maybe Group E? They need a really weak pot 4 side. They just need a really big pot 4 side. Come on, give us someone really weak. Oh, that's not... That's quite tough, honestly. Where's Sligo going? Please not that group. Okay, so this one we need a really weak... Dundalk have beaten them before. Maybe that one? Yes. Okay, that's actually okay. I don't mind that for Sligo. I think Sligo could give Hibs a run for their money. I think they've knocked them out before. They'll struggle against Chelsea and Atleti, obviously, but I think there's a chance for third there, and there's a chance for third, or even maybe second here. Dundalk have qualified out of worse groups before. They beat United and Barca in a group a little while ago. Look at this group here. Man United, Dundee United, Fiorentina, and Shakhtar. Man United must be sat there just absolutely in... Look at that group, man. That's not a bad one either for these two. Our group might be the toughest one of them all, actually. Because Salzburg and Athletic Club are like, they're weaker sides, but they're not like complete pushovers other than, of course, when we put 9 past them. We've had some good groups lately, in fairness. And I still think we can... It's a fun group, though. I kind of like this group. We haven't played against Athletic Club ever in this save, so that's going to be a nice new team to visit, I suppose. Now, if I recall correctly, the draws for the other ones... Oh, we are better, for sure. And we beat Liverpool at Anfield last time, and we should have beaten them at the Dara Galvin as well, so I think we're okay. Well, of course, yeah, we'll get the loser of this group, or this one, actually. That's a good point. That is a very good point. I hadn't thought about that. FIFA's Poofa, thank you very much for the follow. Looking at who we could get if we were to qualify out of this group as winner. Just say we win it, right? This group, I'd like to think PSG would win it. I'd happily have a crack at Inter. This group here, literally anybody, I'll take that if Man United win the group. This one, I feel like Milan would be fine. Any of these guys, other than Bayern. It's really just the Chelsea and Atletico group and this group that worries me in terms of who we could get if we came through. I'm pretty content. If we win our group, I think we should hopefully be set up for relatively good chance for a good tie. Oh, Inter dropping a good shirt. Okay. What is it with the map shirts? Ooh. I like that. That's kind of nice, actually. He looks very suave. Oh, scary. Yeah, no, I actually I don't mind it. I must admit, though, from a distance, it would look a bit watercolor, but I think it's actually kind of nice. I like clubs that just do those, like, just subtle patterns in the backgrounds of shirts. Nice. Yeah, Dundee United will win their group now. How many new boys? So we do, but not many, because obviously most of the guys that came in the summer were the likes of... Oh, actually, no, that's not true. So most of the guys that came in the summer were the players that you would have seen me sign up already. So I'm going to save him in a minute, but we'll come back to it. So there was the goalkeeper from Standard Liège. He joined us. I've tried to get a lot of these guys out on loan. Standard sort of stuff. Tolic again from Frosinone. Cheap for the... straight back down, because they do it every year. I think some people might have changed their mind a little bit having seen us on the last game, but people will just... Yeah, people just do that. It's easy, isn't it? It's lazy and easy. So there's no reason to do any thought to it. Just go, hey, relegated. Promoted sides, relegated. Easy. Except for Forest, because reasons. Because they've spent... This is the thing. I think people... If Forest spend much more money, people are going to start treating them the way they did Fulham 3 or 4 years ago. And they're going to hate that, because it was annoying as hell. Usually right. Yeah. But it's also very lazy still at the same time. Right. So there's Radu as well. Well, this is the thing, Johnny. I'm not sure. We'll have a little look in a second. Everyone likes Forest, though. Do they? I mean, they're a club. I have no particular dislike for them either. But I don't. But we did say this would happen, of course. It's like when Leeds came up because of history, and that makes them a better team for some reason. But there you go. Shouldn't have spent 700 billion. This is very true. Jukebox, thank you for the follow. Oh, Ajax away shirt. That's clean. I like the collar. I normally get a bit like, ooh, with these, but that actually suits the rest of the kit. I like the gold badges. I like the red and blue. I like that a lot, actually. Some of the I just like, I don't know, I just couldn't care. Less about the stuff. Leeds are a better team. Than who? I mean, they are, yes. Well, League win. Best players. So we'll get onto that in a second. We're just running through some summer transfers, but we're in the Irish top flight, basically. So the League of Ireland, as it were. Yeah, so all these guys came in. Basically, these are all just sort of fodder. Other than first one, I think it's got a bit of a bright future, actually. That goalkeeper we looked at. Cavantini kit. Oh, yes, I can. As in the one from the Kit Basher. One sec. In fact, I'll do that now. But remind me to come back and show you that goalkeeper. Let's just go to Cavantini because they're our second tier. Oh, it kind of is, actually. It kind of is. The home kit, you mean, right? It kind of is a little bit like that, with the exception of the Foda cab bit on the top. But I can see what you mean, actually. It's kind of got that grid vibe to it, too. Did he say that? But as in, like, parroting the same stuff, or was he actually giving an informed take? Because I must have missed that part. Oh, dear. That is kind of sick, actually. I love how well Nyman keeps up with stuff like this. Cavantini's sponsor is less cringe. I don't know who the sponsor is of Ajax, other than, yeah. So this is Auto Generation, Captain Ginger. This is Kit Basher, basically. I mean, I haven't done these myself. This is done by Nyman, obviously, for me. Because I am useless. But you could easily, I say easily, you could do it yourself quite quickly with the Kit Basher. Ajax is, who even is the sponsor of Ajax? Like, I saw it was Ziggo, but I don't know what that is. Is it crypto? Is it a betting company? Standard. Right, so yeah, one thing. So basically, I was scrolling through our scout reports, and I saw randomly a free guy that was released by Bayern. I think it was Bayern. Sorry, Leipzig. And it's this guy, Aaron Scholl. He was released by Leipzig, and I picked him up for free. He was wanted. The only other club that was interested in him was Preston Munster. And to get this guy on a free transfer, dumped him straight out on loan to Shamrock Rovers as well. Things you bloody love to see. Oh, by the way, we're up to 85 loans now. It went down a little bit, but now we're back up to our highest ever amount of loans. 85 loans. And the best part about that is I was able to get a lot of those loans out while I was recording the video about how to get players with loans. Or sorry, about how to get players loaned out. Did you do the trial thing? No, I forgot. I was in the middle of recording a video. I just couldn't be doing more than two things at once on that situation. It was one of those things where that's my excuse this time around, but I really had to work on that video. So I was just glad that it actually worked while we were doing it. It's really interesting, though. Do you know the Club Bolton? I'm aware of them. You know, passing to that. But yeah, it worked, basically. So I ran through the method while we're trying to record a video about it, and it actually worked during the method. The inverse Zealand loan stock. It kind of is, honestly, yeah. Did we get Foley? Yes, we did. So one thing we were going to look at, actually, is see who has more loans, Cork or St. Pat's. I think it's St. Pat's. Cork only have 2, which means it must be St. Pat's. Yeah, by an absolute country mile. And they're getting some good ones as well. They've got a great keeper. They've got a great... where does Mandy play? That's the team map. GG. There he is. Centre mid. Wow, he's developing quite nicely. 2 caps for Nigeria now. Snow. But yeah, I'm hoping to get the video out on Saturday. It's really short. It's like 9 minutes long. But I just wanted to make sure it covered all the bases. Oh, dear. Thinking to miss the start. To be fair, we've mostly been chatting about all sorts of stuff. Fulham and Bolton. Is that because of Tim Ream? Play for both. What a ledge. But, yeah. So it does work. The thing that I'm finding the weirdest about it is things that you'd never expect to do that would work. So the fact is, when you go through and offer out your players for loan and nobody wants them, the next day, if you come back in here, half of them have got wanted symbols, and then you loan them out, you offer them out a second time, and then they all get bids. it's weird. It's really counterintuitive because you would never think to do that, because why would you? If you've just offered them out and nobody's interested, you wouldn't think to do it the same thing the next day. But that seems to be how you get it to work. Something else I've noticed as well, and this actually came up during the video, was if you get a batch of loans that are being like processed at any one time, you will not get any new bids on your loan players. However, the moment that all those loans are resolved, suddenly new bids appear. It's really weird. It's like the game can only process so much at once. Just, it's completely apocryphal so far, but it happened like 3 times while I was recording this video, and it's very interesting. Brett Shea, maybe. The name is, I don't think Brett Shea ever played for Fulham, honestly. He's also, this is very true, but we don't talk about him. We've not seen that guy for a little while, which is, it's been good, you know? Ah, dear. But yeah, that seems to be a thing. Pulling out no matter how, pull twice it opens, yeah. It's weird, but it seems to do the trick. So that's how we've ended up with 85 players out on loan, and I still think you can get more, right? Not to debate him down. I don't know. They don't seem to do that with transfer bids, do they? At any one time, I can be dealing with 100, not 100, but like an insane amount of transfer bids for our players. But it is interesting. Hey, Mr. Program. Signing up. Yeah. Antonio's the striker. So, him. Picked him up from, was that Palmeiras? I think it's Palmeiras. For £7 million. He's just kind of solid, you know? New FIFA rules. So it's the next FM, apparently, yes. So we're going to have to sort of keep an eye on that one. Well, there you go, Mike. I'm glad I've converted you to the Church of Fulham. If there could be such a thing. Yeah, he's also 6'5", which is nice. Speaking of 6'5", oh yes. Oh yes. Kieran Foley. The man is returning home after what seems like a very long time away. We got Kieran Foley back from Chelsea. For those of you that missed it on the last stream, he finally generated at Chelsea. So apparently, so basically, when he was poached, it said he was 15. 3 years later, he comes through at 16. And we were like, that's a bit weird. But apparently, according to Johnny, it's because FM will always say that a player is 15, even if they're younger than that. So it turns out he was probably more like 13 when he was poached from us, and that's why it took him so long to come through. First beginning, he was amazing. Honestly, he should not be playing for us. I don't know how we have him. That man has got telescopic legs and has an unbelievable veracity in the midfield. He is going to be one of... If we do well this year, or at least stay up, he's going to be one of the main reasons for that, honestly. Yeah, he was English last stream. So it's interesting that he's now become Irish again. I mean, he was born in Scariff, which I don't know if that's anywhere near Limerick, but he came through here, was poached by them, and now we're getting him back again. 1.2 million is the price I paid. Honestly, for a player of his kind of quality for 1.2 million from Chelsea, I was surprised. So that's kind of cool. So we're getting Kieran Foley back. I just want to bring some of these guys home, you know? Not so broken in that save. I mean, I don't know. That release clause thing was a bit iffy for me. But it is, that tape does work a lot better. I think it's just because I started it like one update later. So that definitely made a factor. County Clare, which is near Limerick. That would make sense. He is fickle, though. True. But I'm going to show some loyalty to him because he left us. Okay, back. We're basically buying back our own stolen goods. But he'll return to us in the... Wait. Why is he joining us? Oh, is that because he's not allowed to join us till he's 18? I thought he was going to join us in January, but it's actually a full year away. I guess it's... I suppose because Brexit... Wow, I didn't realise. I haven't actually bought an English player for ages. So there we go. Yeah, he's going to be joining us too. We're going to progress so we can look at the draws for the other teams. Treat to face Liverpool. Standard. That's all fine. Big match preparation. It's not, though, is it? Oh, okay. I guess we're moving. Oh, by the way, scorers. Valev is having an outrageous season. Big Steffi, 51 goals in all comps this season. 51. What an absolute machine. There's still quite a few games left. I wonder if he could start to get near like Emmett Doran numbers, genuinely. That's some big stuff that he's already put together. Can't bring an Irishman to Ireland before he turns 18. That's a good question, actually. Does he count as homegrown trained in Ireland? He should do, because he came through here. Why have I typed in Kieran and expected him to come up? 5-star, 5-star. That would be Niakshu. I'll show him in a sec. Trained in England. That kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping that the fact that he came through at an Irish side means that he would be trained in Ireland and England. Particularly as we found that works the reverse way around, but there you go. Annoying. Yeah, Niakshu is the 5-star, 5-star. Although Neslo's not far off of it himself. Probably our two best players, honestly, is Niakshu and Neslo now. The double N. The N pivot. Best regions to scout. Don't do regions. So, I mean, regions to me, well, I just not how I do scouting. So, I couldn't possibly tell you. I don't do region scouting. I'm sure there's times when it's useful, but for me, it's just not been as effective as I would like. So, no, values are better than they were, but they're still not good, sadly. Potentially, I would say so on a Guardian. Yeah, he's certainly up there. What a guy. Dorian called by his last name. He's always been called Dorian Niakshu. Yeah. Neslo is insane. Oh, yeah, Neslo is probably going to be better than him. Who's not joining for 2 years? But yeah, Neslo is... He's only 21 as well, bear in mind. Neslo is such a good player. I love this guy. We always knew that he would turn into this. It just took us a while to phase out some of the older lads to allow him to come through the team. Called him Dorian. I don't know. I call him all sorts. I haven't, like, chose to call him one thing or the other. He's just Dorian Niakshu. Have a scout on assignments. I don't know. Like, my assistant just does it. Sorry, not my assistant. My scouting assignment is literally just that. So Tom Brady does what he wants, really. And then I still let my scouts. But speaking of, by the way, I've set up the next batch. So we've got 1,000. And yes, I've done a bit of extra nations too, to see if we can really find some extras. Araxon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, probably. Foley's not joining for 2 years. I don't think he is. I'm fairly certain he's joining next summer. 2046. July, that's next year. That's next summer, so that's less than a year from now. Sorry, that's why I was a bit confused. To be fair, Thailand have produced some really good players from time to time as well. Destroy the scouting budget if I scout outside these nations. I don't know for sure, so I would not recommend it. But I would say you should get away with it if you want to be really picky. And that's why I use that view, because you might be able to see a little bit about some of the guys to start with, and maybe just laser focus a couple of players. How much do we spend on wages? Far too much. It is... How much is it these days? That's players, Matt. 81 million pounds. Bear in mind, I gave Neslo a new contract. 81 million pounds a season. It's nice to see that Dundalk are rich again. Sligo are now secure. Bose are secure. Shamrock are secure. Lots of good finances here as well. I love that Longford are still the third best. By the way, actually, Longford have started winning matches. They signed a load of people over the summer, and I wonder if they could still maybe stay up. It's unlikely, but they are actually starting to play a bit better football now and have beaten some people lately. So yeah, the other draws, I think, are today, actually, so we'll go a bit further along. Looks like it's flipping me off. In a way, it kind of is. Man City offer for Valor. Yeah, so the values on our players are still not as good as they were, but they are getting better. Also, there was a rumour going around that one of our players, who was it, was going to get a huge bid and I was going to try and sell him. Oh, by the way, Sal broke his leg. So he's out for 2 months. Sorry, 4 months still. He's been out for like the last 3. Oh, who was it? There was someone in this team that we were going to get a huge bid from, and I can't remember who it was. It was like way more than it should have been, and I've forgotten who it was. Needless to say, it was Dortmund, I think. They were going to bid like £70 million on one of our players that I didn't really care if we lost or didn't. And I can't remember who it was now. It's completely gone. That's maybe... unless they're unavailable at the moment. It'll come back to me. Bilby. Oh, also, side note as well. Dundalk bid £18 million for Bilbia. Dundalk put £18 million down. Obviously, I didn't want to sell him because I actually really like him, but they're willing to throw £18 million at players.
Loving the stream, Matt. Only destined amazing by the pool right now. Not to make you too jealous.
I am very jealous because it is nearly 30 degrees in this room at the moment, and that's why I brought out the Hawaiian shirts today. It is a warm one, my friends. Lone screen would show you who is wanted. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, good point. But he might not still have the wanted symbol. It might have changed, but we'll see. Let's look at the lone farm view. Scott Terry. No, it can't be Scott Terry, lol. No one wants Scott Terry. Let me just get rid of the... oh, no, not a club's fine. Christensen. No, it wasn't Christensen. I don't want to lose him. It was... I actually don't know who it was. Oh, I know who it was. Macaulay Corbett. It was Macaulay Corbett. We got a news article saying that Dortmund were willing to put a £75 million bid on Macaulay Corbett. If they come in with that, I'm going to sell him. Because that is more money than we have any right to demand for a player of the quality of Macaulay Corbett. But yeah, I've already turned down a bid of 40 million from Man United for him because I saw that Dortmund one. I was like, I want to see if they actually come up with it because they look pretty desperate for a centre-back. And I want to see if we can absolutely mug Dortmund off. Because, you know, he wants to go play in the Europa Conference League for Dortmund. I can't believe they're in the qualifiers for the Conference League. Why am I doing interviews here? Let's just get through that. It just occurred to me I'm not on the other save. I actually have to do that. So, is this done yet? No. Okay. And we move. He's not too shabby, but we have better players. And if we had an insane bid... Oh, get ready for these to be enormous, by the way. There is a couple more guys I'm still looking at. So there's a few people I still want to kind of go after. Popsicle, as we've been calling him. The moment that we get a chance to get this guy, we're going to buy him. There's no way we don't go after this lad. I think he's brilliant. We're going to go after Robert Pissbottle. That's him, yes. Autosave is on. Longest running managers in the game. How would we see that, Danny? Is there a way I can look that up? But yeah, so I might try again, actually, while we're here. Just in case. He probably won't talk to us at the moment, but I just want to keep on top of it. Just in case. Fuck it. I'll honestly pay 10 million for you. Rest of these guys, though, that's okay. We haven't got the big ones coming through yet. I have queued up another 1,000 scout reports, so that's going to take a little time. Beppis spot, okay. Right. Second from the left. Oh, okay. I was always told that it was the left one, but both seem to do fine. They don't seem to have too much of a bad effect. So yeah, how do I look up longest serving managers in the game? I'm not sure how I would be able to see that. Is there like a... Is there a screen I can filter that by or something? It'd be cool if there was more stuff like that, but I don't actually know how I can do that. But in the meantime, while we figure out how to do that, I'm going to just take you through the other transfers for other Irish sides. Under World of Oh, nice one. Thank you, Steve. In fact, I'll do that now so I don't forget. So, World...
It's good you came
managers.
in summer.
Well, I'll be damned.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
Oh, sick! I didn't know this. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Steve. I've not seen this screen before. We want longest time at club, right? Oh my god, it actually is Simon Weaver. That's hilarious. We pointed this out when someone had us look up Harrogate Town at one point in the save, and he actually is the longest serving manager in the entire game because he's been there for 33 years. Simon, that is commitment to Harrogate Town. Fair play to you, bud. What division are they in? National League. Okay. They've not really gone up or down at this point, but needless to say, fair play to you, my friend. That's impressive. Johnny Jansen, who is, well, he's the current manager. Wait. Did he get sacked and then come back? Why does it say he left in 2017? Was he like reappointed or something? Weird. That's strange. What else we got? Crew, David Artell. Crew love a long-serving manager, don't they? Mike Williamson. Hang on, the former Newcastle guy. Wow, there you go. That owns a club. I see. That would make a lot of sense. Not going to sack your own son, are you? Wenger got nothing on Weaver. Hell no. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm doing punditry for the playoffs this evening, so that's going to be really fun. Looking forward to that. It's a lot of English lower league sides, basically. Although Degerforge as well with Tobias Solberg. He's been there a while and all. Not bad. That's kind of cool. Is there any other stuff we can see in here? Highest fee spent. That's going to be just... Yeah. Whoever was the manager of PSG at any given time. Hey, look, we're on the list, chat. We're on the list. Arteta's in there too. Cool. Company. Nagelsmann. Oh, Kamara. Wow. I can't believe I nearly got that guy for free. What about the number? Players bought. We should be quite high up on that, right? 320. Wow. We got nothing on Liam Manning of the McDons. And who spent the most money? Julian Stepan has spent nearly £3 billion. What? He's been there for just under 10 years and has spent nearly £3 billion on transfers. And it was all on strikers. Every single last one of them was a striker. I wonder who's received the most money. We must be up there, right? Actually, no. We're only at 400 and... Wait, hang on. Yeah, no. We're only there. He has, to his credit, also sold £2 billion worth of transfers. So he's... I wouldn't say he's broken even, but he hasn't. Because he's still spent £800 million. Oh, he's the current Belgium. I was going to say, how's he buying players for Belgium? Yeah, it's because of the lower values of our players. We've sold 171 guys, which is the most of anyone in the save. career stats. That's kind of nice. I like that you can see that. Oh, it's how many games they've managed. So Ngombe smashing out nearly 1,500 games. That's quite nice. Company is City. Is he City manager? I swear he was somewhere else first. Is he? Yeah, he is City manager. Who was he? Oh, yeah, he was Liverpool manager. That's where I got confused. I love finding a new screen. What can I say? I'm easily led, right? Real Madrid manager was Bradley Wild, was it? Yes, it is. It's a Scottish guy who was... Oh, wow. He was one of the guys that transformed Dundee United. He genned as Scotland's under-21 manager, then became St Mirren, Ross County, Dundee United, then Atletico, and then went to Real. This man has no loyalty. He'll turn up at Crocodile Dundee in a minute. Bastard. Does something transfers? Absolutely not. They've done absolutely sod all. The only thing Dundalk did was bid on our players for huge money, and obviously there were players that I couldn't sell to them. All the Irish sides are in. We've got 3 in the Champs League, 2 in the Europa, and 1 in the Conference League. So yeah, Dundalk bought 1 guy on a free, although I actually think he's quite decent, to be fair. They're paying players 25 grand a week too. That's the sort of level that they're up to now. But yeah, they bid on Bilbia, but I wasn't going to sell them him. Longford bought in loads of people. So maybe they're buying guys from like Fulham and getting free or loaning people from like Fulham and stuff. So that's not too bad either. I think they might go down and come back up again, but they might eventually manage to stabilize. Obviously, Shamrock have got a guy from Man United. Oh god, now Shamrock are trying to turn the freaking frogs gay. They can't help themselves, can they? Oh, thank you, Yamaha. So that's happening. Of course it's Shamrock. It's always Shamrock, isn't it? Awesome Brew Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. Solid groups. It could have been worse. Could have been better, but I think they did okay. Yeah. So they brought in some loans from us. But it's mostly the same story. They're still not quite at the point where they're buying big players from abroad yet. But I'm thinking now that Sligo are going to get Champions League money, it's helpful. Oh, that's us, so we can ignore that for the moment. Just the money that Sligo are going to get. And now that they're going to be guaranteed that cash, I think this is where it's going to be... We may have to take a couple of slightly worse seasons, but the money that they're going to generate and the rep they'll get for it, I think will help them build better sides in general. 5-for-7 jumping reach? Probably. Yeah. Benfica on... Yeah, so some of them have got affiliate agreements. So you'll notice that I think it's... one of them have got an agreement with... I believe it's IFK. Yeah, it's Cork City. Cork City signed a load of players from EFK Göteborg. I think they're affiliated with them. Yes, they are, which is kind of sick. Hey, Rob. Hello, Pogs. Who won Champions League? I believe it was... yeah, it was Barca. They won 2-0 over Benfica, which is their first Champions League win of the entire save, I should point out. Mental. Here we go. Right. He's going to purple us, but we don't care. Oh, he's not. Right. Language course is fine. That's not happening. That's not happening. Yeah, it's fine. That wasn't even that bad. So we're going to get Robert Pissbottle, as we've been calling him. I'll just do that for now so we can see what they want. Get rid of that. He will get check caps pretty soon, but he's clearly a very talented player, so I'll entice him with a bit of that. Just so we can get that 3-year extension in. That might be too much, actually. Let me turn that down a bit. Might not need it as high as that. Oh, apparently I do. Okay. Right, we'll get that up again. Oh, shit. Now I've got to be careful here. Maybe I'll give him a 2-year vote. Maybe even a bit higher. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we didn't balls the deal up. Okay, so now we should have the groups of the others. So, Europa League. Come on. Actually, Fenerbahce and Bose, Maribor, and Standard Liège ain't bad. Please not that group. Oh, thank God. Shamrock at Legia, Stuttgart, and Galatasaray. Those are not awful groups. At the very least, I feel like Bose are stronger than Maribor. Could definitely give the other two a game on their day. And I feel like Shamrock in this group are definitely better than Legia and should be able to give the others a game. So they either qualify or they come third and we get what we want either way. So I'm actually pretty pleased with that. That doesn't bug me too much, honestly. Also, Benfica have won back-to-back Europa Leagues, and then last year they got to the Champions League final. Brilliant run from them. What about the Conference League, though? This is the big one for Derry. They're going to get an absolutely awful group. Karabakh, Ajax, and Icor. It could be worse. I think they'll struggle to get out of that group. Ajax are going to walk it. Karabakh, they should be better than. Icor will be tough. Oh, Champions League group. Yeah, sorry, I'll show you the groups that we've got in ours as well. So yeah, these are the Champions League groups. We got Liverpool, Athletic Club, and Salzburg.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Penfold Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Leicester City in this save. Signed a guy for free from Manchester City called Tim Penfold. Sold into Real Madrid for nearly 200 million like 3 years later. Outrageous. Dundalk screen. Yeah, we're getting to it. It's further down the screen. Well, I'll show you the other two. So yeah, Dundalk got Milan, Real Madrid, and Besiktas, and then Sligo got Hibs, Atleti, and Chelsea. So there's chances for third spot. They're hopefully not going to lose every game there, which is what I'm looking for. We just need some points, really. I think Dundalk can do that. Dundalk have beaten Besiktas a lot in this save. I think their record against them is very strong. Did that actually change our coefficient points, or does that already get added? No, so that doesn't change that stuff, which means we should probably press on, because we've still got to get some Champions League games done today. Have I actually done all the lookups? Longest running managers, RS. Oh, Leverkusen check. Trophies and European record. European record, that we can do, yeah. I don't think they've been in Europe since we last checked, though, unfortunately. Third spot is definitely realistic, yeah, for sure. So we can look at competitions. That will show us what we want to do. Oh, come on. There we go. Wait, does that show? It's annoying that you can't. Yeah, so Conference League, most recently anyway, was quarterfinals there. There was a season. Hang on. I assume that's the one when we beat them, right? When we beat them 7-5 or whatever it was. Or where's the season? Or was that the Europa League? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 2029. That was when we put 7 past them and Emmett Doran scored all 7 of them. So they were in the Europa League a little while ago. Losing to Dundalk there, which is hilarious. And then Champions League. They've not been in the Champions League for a good 10 years now. Koreans again. Sort of. I have seen more Koreans genning, yes. But it's still not as good as I would like, sadly. Who won them? I don't know. Obviously, Barca won against Benfica, Juve, and then it was Feyenoord, of course, who beat whoever it was that was... Oh, Bodø. Bodø were the other finalists. How did I intervene with what? How the coefficient looks? It looks the same as earlier. I literally just showed it, but I'll just quickly show it again. We're at 2.3 at the moment, but now we get to play all the games. And we've got 6 sides to work with, so it's not going to be too bad. Intervene? No, I didn't do anything. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's something to do with when the updates come and the like something in the background files is like changed in some way. Right, so we've got Liverpool in 18 days, so that's fine. We'll play whatever side we want here. Christie, I've been preferring at the moment, honestly, to Nobby because he just scores goals. Since Valev is knackered, we'll give him a little rest, even though he has got 51 goals this season. With him being... no problem, Seppi. But with Sal being out for the next 4 months, Boggy, look at this. He's up to 3.5 stars now as a wingback. I know that he can't tackle, but he's actually getting quite tasty in that role. I'm really glad and really proud of him that he's got 30 Bulgarian caps now and is worth a shitload of money. He's really blossomed into a hell of a player. Really good consistency and big matches too, which I think is actually genuinely helping him for once. But he is knackered, and I think that's why I'm going to play Mamani in this game here, because he don't jiggle. There we go. Right, sort that out. Although he's knackered as well. Boggy's sort of more important to have in this team, for the moment anyway. Right, cool. Let's play this. Lelong. That's a cool name. I swear I recognise the name Ender Purcell. Shane O'Shea. Again, spectacular name, right? Right, let's see. If Nyakshu's unhappy at me again because City and the usual stuff. Ah, shit. If that was a second sooner, Sheneman, I could have done it right before the match. But now I'm going to have to wait till afterwards, otherwise the graphics will shit the bed still. Actually, you know what? I'm going to risk it. Fuck it. Chat. You know what to do. Get your Harold Bishops ready. We're going to risk it. We're going to risk a Harold Bishop Ultra on this match screen. Let's go. And a 5. And a 4. And a 3. And a 2. And a 1. And Harold!
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
It's true. The question now becomes, though, does it hold us all up? And sometimes I do see the middle centre-back getting a worse rating, but then occasionally he'll just have mad games. I think it's just that he's less involved, honestly. And that I haven't set to cover, so I've noticed it on both saves, but I've also found that when I try to move him around a bit more, he plays worse. It feels like, to me, it's the best I'm going to get out of him, I suppose. Right, does this work? Damn right it does. Oh, flexing on the graphics card. Take that, 970. Sorry, just let myself go a little bit there. Tarsky's waiting, but we don't need Tarsky. This is a Tarsky free zone. Also, Turbo Civic has got like 20 odd assists this season for us, which is a surprising amount. Considering he only takes corners, I think, from one side, which would explain, I think, why Valev has so many goals. Yeah, Champions League draw was at the very start. So we got Liverpool, Athletic Club, and Salzburg in our group, which is not bad, honestly. We'll take that. It's the Liverpool games, as always, that worry me. But maybe we'll have a good season in the Champions League this year. Maybe. Because I honestly think that this squad is good enough to win a Champions League at this point. We are a very strong side at this point. It's just a question of getting the little bit of luck that we need in certain games to actually get it over the line, really. And eventually, we will just get it to happen. I reckon we win it within the next 2 or 3 seasons. Probably. Oh, dear. It's a very big pitch, isn't it? This pitch is just the entirety of Athlone. The entire town is just surrounded. Like they have like the walls of a city. Oh my god, that didn't go in. Oh. Tarsky's feeling like... He do a bit, yeah. I promised him big things and I've let him down. Do you like bread? Do you know I do? Yeah. Strange question, but yes. It's bread. Can't go wrong with bread. I had some... Pog and I, we were out of bread, so we went to Tesco's last night and I was picking up him from work. And we got this loaf, but it was like a really floury loaf. Really kind of like a crusty, floury loaf. You love to see it, right? There I am, middle of the night, as always, making a midnight snack. Because, again, I'm an idiot. And cutting this bread, and I ended up like... There was so much flour everywhere. There was just white powder. It looked like Pablo Escobar's side table or something, or like a Weatherspoon's toilet. It was just covered in white powder. Incredible scenes. Tasty, though. Like half an hour. Callum is a really cool streamer. I know we rated him the other day, but he's really good. Like, considering I don't think he's been doing it that long, he is really good. So big up him. Well, yeah, I assume he kept it on his side table. I don't know. What am I, his mum? Cleaner? I wouldn't want to be his cleaner. Bread out of a can? Why would one can bread when bags exist? I guess is it to save space? Like, what is the purpose of canned bread? Or is it just a case of can anything? If you can I guess it's maybe, does it keep more? To show you can. Damn right. Oh, bread puns are very much incoming, for sure. Oh, Christy, as usual. Love that from New Bay. Canned pan au chocolat. Why do I feel like you've got a load of those in your cupboard next to your, what were they? Those bloody things that Viking hates that you like, that... What are they? It's not dates, is it? It's a certain type of cake or something. Leave John Olorisa in a warm place for 2 hours to allow it to rise. There's a Call of Duty streamer called Breadman. I immediately like him more just because his name has bread in it. It's just insane. Nuts. I like peanuts. Don't really eat nuts very often. Fig rolls, that's the one. I love that you remember that, Fred. See, if my name was something related to bread or toast or something like that, I would have my sub notification would just be a toaster with slices of toast coming up. Hey, Hov. Hello, you sexy little muffin man. I have many fig rolls. This is my collection. Here in my garage full of fig rolls. Wait, what's this? Go to Google to check the size of the pitch and can confirm. Wait, is it actually massive? Well, looky here. You're right. It is indeed. It's so big, isn't it? It's nearly covering... There's a B&B right in the corner of it. Incredible. That bit's in the river. But luckily we can stay at the Sheraton. It's all good. Want to come home and see my fig roll collection? Oh, damn right. Oh. The 7-6. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the 7-6 game. There's been some mad matches in that save. Another good goal. Hey, Owen. Oh, dear. Hang on. Is it Owen or Ewan? I've realised I might have just said that wrong. But how's it going? Any tips for managing in Slovenia? I don't think there's anything specific to Slovenia. It's just a case of the same kind of stuff already applies. Nailed it. Nice. Doesn't show the stands. Good point. The stands are actually even bigger. You could see them from Limerick. Favorite type of bread, chat? Because I just like a nice crusty farmhouse sometimes. I don't even need fancy bread. I reply to most sounds I have excessive vowels. You'd love to see it. Covers all the bases, right? Tiger bread is pretty pog. Yeah, true. Bagels. I like a bloomer bap type thing as well. Whack a load of cheese in that. Fucking sexy times. Lots of flour involved. Garlic bread also is. Garlic bread is peak, I feel like. Whoever thought, you know what, we need to put garlic on this bread, might be my favorite human being ever, honestly. Like, yeah, so you cured cancer. No, you invented garlic bread. You were right in my book. There's always a place for you at my table, especially if you bring garlic bread. Types of bread is a great category. He's a bit. If you're playing like Ring of Fire or something. Another goal for Peter Christensen. I can't remember the last time I actually had tiger bread, in fairness. A bread club. Go to Morrison's and we'll go and buy bread. I love how at uni anything can be a club. There's like the Real Ale Society. I want to be in the Real Yeast Club. You know? That's where I want to be a baker. I want to bake bread. It seems fun, you know? Italians invented garlic bread a few centuries ago. Garlic bread stems from the bruschetta, or bruschetta if you're Gino D'Acampo. An Italian dish dating back to the 15th century, might be traced back to the ancient Rome. Many believe those who invented garlic bread are the Romans who invented it as an appetizer for their banquets. The Romans, roads, that turtle formation, garlic bread. Done. Et tu, garlic bread. No, I'd like more. Garlic bread, definitely better than aqueducts. Oh, for sure. Come on. Like, so what? I can't get my cargo across this giant valley. But, on the plus side, that cargo is garlic bread. Happy days. Quit your whining. That's my motto. Sometimes the little things make the difference. I'm probably going to substitute you. The state proliferated garlic bread to raise morale when there was no jam. I don't believe you. Oh dear. Bread come back to into a yeast. Oh yeah, that just sounds bad, doesn't it? Really? Has anyone ever tried making bread? Never mind. That's a red card. No. Why did you pass it back to him? Have another go. And again, have another go. Garlic bread is delicious. When did I last have garlic bread? Tuesday. I had garlic bread on Tuesday. I had some pasta and I had some garlic bread on Tuesday. Nutella and crumpets. Don't really like Nutella that much, honestly, so I'm kind of an impartial bystander to this particular debate. I'm like Switzerland, you know? Garlic bread jam. Oh, garlic jam. Now you're talking. Although that sounds a bit strange. Really hot oil. Yeah. Apart from when he was doing it for torturing people. He took it too far at that point. Never stand on crumpets. True. Marmite on toast with or without spread. Provided it's without spread, because that means there's no Marmite and I'm fine. Pog likes Marmite. As usual, you got one person that likes it, one person that doesn't, you know? Finish that thought, you stop. No, I refuse, Zeke. You know what the thought was. Finish it yourself. Cheese on toast. Cheese on toast is extraordinary. I prefer cheese toasties, though, to cheese on toast. Because I feel like it allows you to... I feel like the bread to cheese ratio is slightly better there, because I do love a bit of bread. But also... adding spring onions, especially spring onions, like, this is like, onions are good, but spring onions with a cheese toasty is required. It is a requirement for me to have spring onions in a cheese toasty, or at least near a cheese toasty in some way, you know? Even if it's not in the toasty.
13 months of quality entertainment here in Twitch, but several years of quality entertainment over on YouTube. Keep up the amazing work, Mato.
Thank you very much for the 16 months. 13 months. That's so kind of you, my friend. That's very kind. A stream of me just eating your favorite food. That would just be pizza. Just be ordering pizza, which we have done. I'll allow it on the side. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Because you still get the sensation. It's just... spring onions make cheese taste better. It's just fried bread. If I'm having like a fry-up, right, and you've got a choice between toast and fried bread... I'm more of a toast person, but I could easily do, like, either is fine. It's one of those things where it's like, oh no, which of these beautiful women do I have to... Do you know what I mean? Either is totally fine in that situation. Christie's just scored 5 goals in this game. Second yellow muck bang. Oh, mostly just muck.
I'm the Pope.
Go for bread. It depends on what you're doing. Like, I tend to just like both. Like, when we're making fajitas and stuff, I'll just dump any, like, peppers and spring onions and normal onions and just anything. Don Pablito, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Viking. We were just talking about cheese toasties. And how they are peak. Too much muck, not enough bang. I don't know, we got a pretty good bang there. Oh. Need some sriracha. Oh, I haven't tried that, but that does sound interesting. Disgusting. Oh yeah, I forgot you were lactose intolerant. Although at best I would say you're lactose mildly ignorant. Like, in that you know that you can't eat it, but you do. Oh. Food manager, now you're talking. Caramelized bell peppers. Is bell pepper called something else in the UK? Or is it just called a pepper in the UK? I get confused with stuff with like veg naming conventions across different... Andy, no! Oh, Andy. I love how he's still here. Just chilling. Complaining about having the shits. Yeah, but pizza is very good. Just called a pepper. Oh, okay. Fair one. Oh, sweet. He's got a different name here. Oh, okay. Ah, here we go. Right, Dortmund are going a bit mad. He isn't interested in speaking to Dortmund. Mate, if they come back with the offer that I think they might do, I'm going to make you interested, bruv. I reckon that their ceiling is 75, and if they come back with it, I'm accepting it. Normal pepper. Oh, so it is just a normal pepper in the UK. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. I do like caramelized peppers. They're extraordinarily nice. Cheese with fruit in. Okay, am I weird that I quite like the taste of chocolate and cheese? Not together, in the sense that I'm eating them both at the same time, but in the same... If I've had something with chocolate in and then eat some cheese, it tastes kind of nice. I wouldn't want to eat them in my mouth at the same time, but I feel like the combination is actually okay. So if I have a chocolate bar and then have a Baby Bell, I'm like, this is better because of it. We did actually, yeah. Who's your last offer? Oh, well, to be fair, they've been non-negotiable this whole time. I think. Dortmund certainly seems to. Likes a good cheese. Damn right. I do like a good cheese. Cheese is cheese. As long as, oh, yeah, not cream cheese. Don't be silly. That's ridiculous. Was it a chocolate and cheese tasting last year? It's tremendous. There you go. Yeah, you don't want them to actually be in your mouth at the same time, but just in their presence, I suppose, right? You're not just eating... No, because you still have the remnants of it in your palate. And it just... Deliciousness. That's the thing. I was going to say, if I'm weird, you're all weird for watching me. And that's fine. We're weird. That's okay. It's okay to be weird. Had a plumber text me up, sorting out our leaky tap. Now I'm home. Wait. Hang on. As in, did it like break into your house? Did I miss something here? Oh, I can't remember exactly who they got in the groups, but they got okay groups because there's so many of them. So we had, I just don't want to have to go back to it too many times. But yeah, Bo's got Fenerbahce, Maribor, and Stade Liège. And Shamrock got Legia, Stuttgart, and Galatasaray. And then, of course, Derry City got that one, Karabag, Ajax, and Eichhorn. Not bad. Normal is boring, yeah. I don't think there really is such thing as normal, honestly, because it's just averages, isn't it? Salted popcorn and chocolate. Yeah, so I like salted popcorn. Pog likes sweet popcorn. A national cheese board. I have a personalised cheese board. Pog bought me one. Somebody feed Phil. What's that? Sandwich chef. Oh my god. I mean, sandwiches are great. They're just good. Liverpool, Lukacic, no and no. Yeah, I think that might have been Dortmund's last offer, but it says 75, and I was waiting to see if they actually went for it. You know. One of our taps was leaking for like a mad couple of months. Oh, wait. Had to rush home to let the plumber to fix it. Oh, well, at least it's finally done. Oh, Viking. Since that thing that was going to be potentially happening is now not happening, am I now allowed to tell chat about the thing that was going to happen? Because I've been trying to keep it a secret this entire time. Or is it still a bit potential? Buy me one Corbett. Ah, okay. Let's see if I can get them up to 75. Ah, it's worth a go. I can tell them. Right. Okay, good. So, you know, a lot of you guys that know Viking, or at least are aware of him, will know that Viking and the Dank, his wife, live in Salisbury. And you will also, if you know anything about sort of like news media and stuff, that there was the Novichok poisonings in Salisbury, where most of you are aware of that happening, I would imagine, right? So, basically, it wasn't that far away. Well, it was quite far. But the house that this happened in came up for sale. And there was very specific requirements in it. And Viking and Mrs. Viking tried to buy it. And at one point, it was looking very much like Viking was going to buy the Novichok house. Which is incredible. The only reason I'm allowed to tell you now is because unfortunately that's not happening. But obviously I couldn't tell you before because then you'd know where Viking lived. But yeah, it's just incredible. I'm so gutted, mate, because that was such a good deal as well. Is there any chance that, I mean, hopefully there's not any chance now, but it's the most Viking, it kind of is the most Viking thing that Viking can do, isn't it, really? I mean, obviously it's been cleaned. Like, I'm sure it's fine. Or something. Was it much? Yeah. It was quite reduced in price, wasn't it, Viking? That would have been so funny. And totally in character for you. Just superb continuation to the character arc that is Viking Superman. 4-bedroom house at £98,000 in Salisbury. 4-bedroom house. Just ignore the radiation. It's fine. Like, honestly, it would have been a great deal. There would have been no issue. There's no Valor and Christie improving. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, now they're in for... Wait, who? Wait, what? Oh, it's non-negotiable. Then no. If it wasn't negotiable, I'd have done it, but not that. Oh, a house... I'd do the same thing, honestly. Like, I feel like they wouldn't be allowed to sell it if it wasn't safe to... No. I'm placing way too much faith in people there, I think. A sleeping aid, exactly. You can't touch the door. The doorknob's like glowing. It's like a murder house. Yeah, I think it's got more character. Centre half, as in Corbett. He's been around for ages. I bought him off Bristol Rovers, of all people, ages ago, but he was on loan in Sligo. But he was one of the guys that got binned back to us when Sligo decided that they were going to be morons for a year. So as a result, he actually started playing a few league games for us over the last few months, or last couple of seasons. He's decent, but if we get that kind of cash for him, then I'd absolutely take it. The reason I'm interested is just because Dortmund said they were going to put a £75 million bid on him, but it appears that has not materialised. Inter want Holvu, Juventus want... These are all loans now. Limburg, standard. No interest in joining Atletico. Look like hi, Mr. You still get the stories. Exactly. You'll find somewhere. It's one of those things in it where just houses. Who'd have them? Me, hopefully. Oh, shit. That was... Oh, I could have gone back. Fuck. That was the last bid, wasn't it? Unless they come back for one more. I could have maybe negotiated with them there. Because that was the similar kind of bid, wasn't it? Grind King, thank you for the follow. Young goalkeeper is better than Miklic? No. Miklic's star rating is low, but he's an extraordinary goalkeeper. Like... Wait, did I have a clause in that? No. £79 million. It's annoying we don't have a clause on that particular contract. But it was a non-negotiable one, if I recall. We were just trying to get rid at the time. Oh... He was still shit in the match engine for us for whatever reason. Maybe he's just improved a lot by now. But speaking of goalkeepers, Chelsea now want Arias. Oh, hang on, it's negotiable. Injury prone. Doesn't seem to want to get a loan to anybody, unless there's anyone interested. No, I might do this. Just whack a sodding great clause on the end of it. If they'll go for like a percentage of next sale, bit of that. Yeah, it's fine. Probably still make money on him. What real players are still playing? None of them. As far as I know, there's none of them left now, I think. There was only like 4 before, and now it's gone... Yeah, it's basically broken even and get a 50% clause. It'll be fine. We got 1%, which was still nearly £1 million, so we'll take that. As for real players playing, let's just have a quick gander. This might have some weird settings on it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we've still got our random thing for the international cap set up, haven't we? So it would be... Oldest is 45, 39. I think most of these guys... So he's not even a real player either. Goni. Nope, he's regen. Rojas. Regen. Molina, maybe. Regen. Jamie Butler. Regen. Wow, I think we might be fully out of real players here. Amity. Yep. Whoa, 187 cats for St. Lucia. Hot damn. Sutherland, regen. Also, he plays for a team called Hill of Beef, which I... Hill of Beef sounds like something you'd order in a restaurant. Hello, I'd like the Hill of Beef, please. Gary Yates, regen. I think we are done. I don't think there's any... Nope. No real players left. Oh, dear. So yeah, we were just talking about all sorts. Sucking at Barry, giving him playing time. Oh, yeah. I mean... All right, Dad. I mean, yes, he is getting better, but he's not our starting centre-back yet, so he is still getting playing time. The Saudi Embassy. What about Gary? Like I said, he's not there. If he was there, he'd be there, I guess. So he's going to Chelsea. That's fine. What's he worth now at Chelsea? Really? I do love how player value works. I just sold them for £1 million, but the thing is, we'll probably get like a clause on him that's like worth about £6 million. Mad. So strange. Gone but not forgotten. Indeed. So that's happened, but oh well. We'll get the money in the back end. 34 million. Yeah, our bids are rather low. Our player values are still way too low at the moment. Promising youngster. Was he though? I mean, he was fine, but he wasn't that promising. Cut to him scoring in the Champions League final against us. Oh, hello. This is non-negotiable again, isn't it? Yeah. Look, if you want to come back with a... Oh, you have come up with a bid. Okay. Right, let's work this, Chelsea. If I know that there's no way we're going to get a clause in this as well, and honestly, there's no point in doing that. But they want him because he's English. If I could sell him for £69 million, is that good? Because it's 69 million. At that point, I feel like it's actually worthwhile. Sod the back end of that one. Let's try it. Isn't that the same bid? 52 million is not enough. Considering that's the same bid Liverpool have bid. Yeah, no. I think we can get more for him. Probably can't. And if we don't, it's one of those players where it's like, if we don't sell him for what I want, then it doesn't matter. Because I don't mind keeping him. Now here it comes. Here it comes. Now we're moving. So let's get Sebastian Paulson. Born in... That's not a place. That's a jumbled up bunch of... Spjald. Sebastian Paulson. Should we just change his name to Thighs Freeze? Never rejected the Chelsea offer. Did I? Oh, yeah. Bye, Chelsea. There might be that for more. With these, I'm going to be a bit more sensible and actually go all the way down to... Oh, hello. Just in case anyone slips through. Wayne Kemp is a great name. Pudic as well. I like that. Stein Thighs. Great name. We could mix Sebastian Paulson and Stein Thighs together. Also, Stig Willems. Great name. Okay, some good name. Vanden Bulk. If he isn't... Hang on. If he isn't really tall, I'll be very disappointed. 6... You love to see it. A player called Alexander Van Bulk. I know it's probably Van Bulka, but still. It's perfect. And the rest of you guys can go. Also, that tip the other day, by the way, about tapping Control A works. Really stupid, but it does work. Best future first team players. Exclamation mark scouting. I made a whole video about exactly how I find these players. Basically, we're actually doing it right now as it goes. Butinge. Wheatinge? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you so much for the follow. I thought it was really good, Beyond Ultra. If we play like that all season, I think we'll be fine. It's really cool. Hang on, wait. Hang on, was that a different guy? Oh, they were after 2 different Uruguayans from us. Okay, if you come back with a good bid, then you're fine. But you didn't, so you're silly. 63 million there.
This isn't where I park my car.
I feel like at some point we will sell out at Ujo. But not until we get our value bump again. James Silver. Oh, sorry. Hang on, no. Jams Silver. Thank you for the follow. Polina is great. He is so good. Really? Mate, look, if they come back with a bid that I can actually negotiate on, then we'll talk. But until such time as they do that... I don't mind pissing this guy off. I literally don't even know who he is. Salaban, thank you for the follow. Hey, Dan. Oh, fuck. Quite a small place then, I'm guessing. Hey, Henry. I'm so glad I've auto... I hate that you can't auto-reject both loans and transfers. You can only auto-reject one or the other. Between them, wouldn't be surprised. Marius Q, thank you for the follow. Let's see what we're actually up to in terms of goals between the two of them at the moment. It is... I mean, they've got nearly 100 together. What are they on? 96 together? I think Valev, genuinely this season, could go for the record? I think it's possible. Is it 64 goals was the record, which was the Emmett Doran one? Was it 68? That's a lot. If it's 68, that might be a bit much. But I think he's on for it. It could still happen. Yeah, I was surprised he signed for us, honestly. And I feel like a lot of people were surprised. But I'm glad that he's looking as good as... I'm glad he's actually at least justifying people saying that. What leagues do I have loaded? Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and... Do I have Wales loaded? Yeah, I do. And Northern Ireland. That's it. I think we will hopefully be okay, but we'll see. It's only one game, but, you know, it's a good way. Starting the season strongly is always so important. It's one of the things we failed to do. Now, getting that first win is going to be super important. And just not getting twatted by Liverpool, honestly, on the opening day. That could so easily have gone a different way in terms of those types of matches, in terms of when you play a massive side, when you're newly promoted like that. It's happened to us before. We got twatted by Arsenal that first time around last time. We just looked out of our depth. We didn't look out of our depth this time at all. Moncillo Vukic, thank you for the 6 months, my friend.
Your monthly reminder that Mitro is on fire.
Damn right. Oh, sorry. What I meant to say is he can't do it in the Premier League or something. So I'm told. How's it going, Moncillo? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right. Oh, this should be fine by now, right? We're usually okay. Sal, obviously... You know what? That might be okay. Because he's not going to be able to play in any of these games anyway. You don't need to be registered. You're homegrown. Bilbia... Wait, can I just... Surely I can just register him. Oh, I don't need to because he's homegrown. Yes, that's fine. He is... Oh, he's under 21, so yeah, that's fine, yeah. Saki... I'll bring... no, I can't, can I? Minimum... Wait, I can bring Saki in. Why did it not have him in there, then, if I could have brought him in? Because he's not homegrown yet. And Mamani as well. Oh, no, he's under 21. Swanetsky. Ramos is homegrown. Anyone else I want in here? We've got Harold the Average. There's just so many players. What about Wojnicka? I feel like I'm missing someone, but you know what? I might put Wojnicka in there since we can. Might as well. Have a few leagues loaded groups. Quicker or big database useless? No, sorry, big database isn't so much useless. It's just that, okay, that video that Icarus has just put in chat of mine there explains the way I do it. So basically what I do is I load very few leagues, but I load lots of players. So I still have, like, what are we up to? 80 something? It's probably come down a bit. 81,000 players loaded. I think we started at about 86, but I only have a few leagues loaded. So what I've done is I've loaded the players from all the big leagues in Europe, and all of the leagues in Europe, actually, and all of the major leagues in the world, actually, but not the leagues themselves. So it means that you still get the players and the regens and all that stuff and the good database, but you don't have to worry about the game slowing you down by having to constantly do that, basically. It seems to work. Try to discard certain players to scout list. Red discarded buttons fade out. So yeah, what you do is, if you see that as discarded, go into here, click report, and you'll see a button here that will say remove from discard list. So select them all, because you won't be able to tell you which one it is. Remove them from discard list, and then you'll then be able to discard them again. It's a weird, like, FM quirk. It's one of the few things I wish I'd put in the scouting video, and I did have in it originally, and then took it out, because I thought it would save time. Yeah, apologies. I shouldn't make those promises. Actually, that wasn't a promise, was it? Weirdly. Neither's that. Takes some time for me to get over this, mate. No one cares. One thing I've noticed as well is it's harder for me to get non-EU players loans to other Irish sides, even if I'm trying to set them up properly, but they do seem to be more reluctant on it, I guess. Numbers! WTNA, thank you for the follow. All the things he did. Yeah, Mitro, he's a different player to how he was last time in the Premier League. He is more willing to make runs in behind, which is surprising as well. He's just better. He's fitter. He's more athletic. He's changed his game entirely. It's brilliant. Arctic Lizard, thank you very much for the follow. Thierry Deschamps, well, he's got his name alone has extraordinary pedigree. Who are you? I assume it's because he's going to be out of contract next summer. Okay, I'm actually going to keep him around. Just in case. Roman Blek. Man is literally an architect's son. Oh, no, Bilek. Sorry, my bad. I thought his name was Blek. Get you guys a little scout. Get rid of the rest of you guys. So yeah, actually, I'll show you right now. So if this is presumably going to have... Yeah, there you go. So it's grayed out. So if I go into report and then remove from discard list, it will then appear again, and then you can bin them off like that. Obviously, you'll have to do it again next year, but yeah. League's looking fine. We've won the league, basically. We're never not going to win the league. YouTube telling Porcupines. No, it has 76,000 views. Just... I can't believe it, honestly. I genuinely can't believe it. It's insane. Is Didier Henry? Maybe? Yeah. He's still complaining about that. Where are we on that now? 16 to 1. That's a lot better than it used to be. Chelsea are obviously always the favourites because they're Chelsea, but that's not bad. It could be a lot worse. I remember being like 400 to 1 in that. That might be the best it's ever been, yeah. I wonder why, because it's not really signing any new guys, really. As usual, we get ignored on this one, despite having the top scorer in the tournament last season in Stefan Valev. He got 12 goals last year. I think the part of the reason we've been better over the last season, honestly, is just because of the introduction of, where is he? Turbo Civic. He's just so good. And I think it was well worth the money. He's going to be an absolute worldie. 10,000 to 1. At that point, it's worth a quid, right? You might as well. Over from Aberdeen off. They bought him off. Oh, Farrell. Rejected the contract due to boat clause and they pounced. Wait, he... Oh, he's good, isn't he? Speed, temp poles. Composure's a little low, but he's 18. That will easily come with time. Determination's decent. Decent personality. Yeah, he's just a bit nice, isn't he? I'm hoping we get another good guy from Farrell coming through. We haven't actually had any for a little while now. Look at this. Stay at this. Who's doing the best? Dimitrov. Nice. I wonder if they're preferring him over Haijun Wan. How is Wan getting on there nowadays? Oh, he's still got 15 goals, to be fair. 3.5 star player at Dundalk. Is it Rigel? Yeah. Rigel is just a bit good, isn't he? Look at the state of him. He's great. Rovers have been good. They've won the Conference League in the save, so that's pretty good. Other good play. Wow, Dimitrov's actually considered 3 stars as well now. Olsen, again, is another monster. Dundalk have got some of the best players. Guys that could get in our team, honestly. But the fact that they're out there is, damn it, is good. Because if I can get them a player of that kind of quality for a little while, or several years at this case, then it's the dream, innit? Right, grab that. Cool. Plus we'll have another batch. Oh, and we get Khan Yildiz joining us in January. Apologies for the glitching. It's the FM processing one. We actually don't get it in matches now, but we do get it in random processing breaks. Someone you might call up? Probably not, no. Not unless we had to, because he's doing so well there that it makes no sense to bring him back at this point. Unless we desperately needed him, and I actually don't think we do. Oh yeah, Karen was the one that turned us down. Bastard. What about you? Who was that? Oh, is that goalkeeper? Yeah, it's that sort of temperature in here at the moment. Literally dead on 30 at the moment. Denham gets a wage hike. Wait, he's playing games for... He's already got games for Bulgaria. That's a good sign. Open an improved contract. Not now. Fringe player? Really? Oh, is he still in his first contract with us because of the... I'm not giving him a new deal right now. No need. Not when he's got 3 years left on it. So at the moment we've got... Right, so as of the season we're about to do, in terms of the Champions League that we're about to enter this year in Liverpool, we have 3 group stage spots. Well, we're supposed to have 2 and 1 playoff, but for some reason we got a bye this year and we actually ended up with 3 group stage spots, which is weird. Next year we'll have 4. Because next year we'll have 7 teams in Europe. Temp on the face cam again. It's not... I mean, I could have put it on, but I was just worried about turning on any extra items on the screen, honestly, at this point. Just because I wasn't sure how the game was going to react based on the fact that I was having issues recording videos yesterday. Let's get that. The guy's name is Vane. I like it. That's a bit more like it, though. Ron Konings. An Iceland. Ooh, Eric Preston. That's a cool name as well. Karn Kurzweg. Also, Snorrison as a surname is just an absolute mood. Love that. Fraser Maddox. Wow, he's expensive. Stan Hookman as well. Okay. Fuck it. Michael Freeman. Oh, Yuri Stipek. Cool. Right, we'll get these guys scouted too. We should still get through most of the players I've got on this list today, honestly. It was like 1,000 players, and I bet you it's already down to like 800 and something, just in like... Yeah. Well, we've only gone like 2 weeks. Ice-type Snorlax. It do a bit, doesn't it? Right. We want to rotate here massively. I love that he counts as a youth prospect now because he's fallen down so far down the pecking order. Actually, I'll put Wojnitska in. And Mamani again so that he can play against Liverpool. And... Can Van Vinen? Yeah, I'll put Van Vinen. Was it Van Vinen? No, so Van Vinen. We've got Van Vinen and Van Vinen. I always get confused between the two. Yeah, that'll do. And give a chance for Swanetsky to get some football. Same with the likes of Milan and Hulvoot and Saki. Sligo's third again. Yes. Sligo kind of consistently the guy. He's your chief scout. Yeah, I know. He's a multi... What can I say? He's a polymath, is old Tom Brady. Genuinely, though, he's a really good scout to get early in game because he's cheap and he actually has really good attributes. I was Norbert Jez. Like that. Oh, Geisley. He's a real scout. Yeah, he's a real guy. We got him in like the first season, I think, in this save, or at least somewhere around that point. It was very early in the save that we got him. Oh, wow, that's a lot of squad numbers. Scott Terry is not having number 10. I refuse. And same with you, buddy. We've obviously had some players vacate. Oh, it's because of Saluba Mihov being sold. It did. Sometimes it feels like the internet knows way too much. Miss Hedgehog, even better. Norbert Hedgehog. Lewis Tip. Oh, wow. For an advanced player, it's annoying that his passing and vision actually aren't that good, but then he is also, what, 15, 16 years old? So, mentals are solid. Great long shots. Really good long shots. Just get him on the edge of the box, taking pop shots repeatedly. It's all good. Starting CMs. Mostly these days, it's between... We don't really have like a set starting two. It's either Limburg and Fries or Limburg and Turbo Civic, with like Ramos and a few others slightly in behind him, because Miggy is definitely getting there, but he's not quite good enough to be our starter yet. But that's fine. Obviously, for games like this, it's a great opportunity for someone like Ramos or Wojnicka to get some game time for us, which they very much need to do. Wow, Salt Hill are still in the cup. GG. Imagine getting his long shots to 20. I wonder what that would be like. I wonder how an entire team of players that had 20 long shots would actually cope in the match engine if you told them to shoot on sight. Like, would you see lots of long shots going in, or would it actually have no effect in the game at all? Is a curiosity of mine. Oh, God. Well, Swanetsky's just been absolutely dunked on. I think that long term, someone like Pereira or Swanetsky is going to be the first choice, probably. Because Mikolic is great. Like, attribute-wise, he's fantastic. But I feel like it's going to be another Luben Mihov kind of situation. It does a bit, doesn't it, Gordo? I'll put it on the back of the list. Straight red card video. Oh, no need for straight red card. These go on the main channel now. I regret massively putting the database video, honestly, on the second channel. Because that, I think, could have done much better on the first one. Hopefully. But yeah, we've got the loan video come out this weekend. Then, oh, Ramos is in. Nice. Nope, never mind, he's missed. 40 affiliate clubs. I have 2. Because my board got rid of some more. Oh, Linfield, by the way, have cancelled their affiliation with us as well. But that was on their end. They had a board takeover, and they decided that they didn't want to be our affiliate anymore. So that's excellent. I think I still need to... I'm going to make a video about this tactic as well. Although I think it would work better if we'd won a Champions League first. At least in this save, right? Oh, dear. New stadium is called after you. Is it? Oh. Oh, come on. Wow. Get us out of the way now, eh? I suppose it is a weakened side. Sligo is 7-0 up in the first half. Luckily, this is only a cup match, but, like, come on, lads, sort your shit out. We'll, just open things up a little bit. Let's open up this pit. So yeah, as of now, I think we only have Starbeck and that one, and Bray as our affiliate sides now. Furtado scored. Oh, he did, yeah. And Dimitrov. But yes, 8-0 to Sligo Rovers. Against Galway. Galway are only a second-tier side in this save. Beginning FN23, yeah. Yeah, Blue Star. But it won't be at the very start. There won't be like a Let's Play that starts off the moment FM comes around, basically, because that'd be pointless. I'll just be focusing on doing some one-off stuff in the meantime before that, because I want to make sure the database is right and that the game's actually in a state that's playable before we jump into a long-term save. This is what happens if you don't insta result. Yeah, but there's no point in insta resulting today, because we won't get through what we need to get through otherwise. We'll get through not too much, but like not enough to make it worthwhile, I suppose. Thoughts on the beta? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. It's gonna be a while. But, yeah, Blue Star's the plan for... Really? Not again, surely. Oh, yes, Saki. Go on, lad. But it might take us like a month to wait until there's a database that's suitable for it and that the game's had a chance to calm down and get its shit together. As in team. Oh, I never heard of beta. Are they a Greek side, Gordo? So yeah, I'm not doing a specific team on the beta. What I'm going to do on the beta is a series of one-season challenges with random clubs around Europe to sort of show off the cool leagues that you can manage in one-off videos, basically. So that's going to be the plan for the beta. That way, I kind of get to do a little bit of everything, show off some new features if they're in different leagues, all sorts of stuff like that. Rather than beta saves for me. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. Blue Star, that's UK. They're Newcastle. So the idea is we're going to be doing a save where we try to win a Champions League with Newcastle Blue Star before Newcastle do. Kind of like From the Shadows, but with an element of rebuilding in it too, a bit more lower league stuff, as well as other elements to it as well. That's going to be the plan anyway. But we'll see. You know, it depends on what the situation is with YouTube at that point. My plan is to hit the ground running with lots of one-off content to begin with. One season wonder. Well, I mean, honestly, yeah. If it was in the game, that would be perfect for something like that, to be fair. New UCL format. It will have to, I think, if it's modelling the real-life situation. Bosnius has scored a goal, which is nice. A Spy Master. That would be great. Just think of the intrigue. You manage Fulham in the beta? Nah. I've done 2 Fulham saves on YouTube. No need for any more. For stream, the plan for stream is Hungary with probably MTK Budapest for Building a Nation. Unless doing a Building a Nation because of the loan rules is going to be completely broken. If that's completely impossible, we can't even edit it in the database, then I'd have to think of something new. Maybe we'd do Outcast to Icons, but the problem with doing that so early is that we wouldn't have as many leagues to turn on as if we waited a little bit longer. So I don't know. As for the beta on Twitch, I have no idea, honestly. Not a clue. We did HJK, I guess, last year, which was kind of fun just because of the memes. Nice one from Iggy as well. Outcast to Icons Asia would be absolutely unwatchable, and by that I mean no one would watch it. So that ain't happening. Scotland, we did Scotland. Would you believe it, chat? I did Scotland. Blue Star to All Star. Yeah, that was going to be the plan for it. A weaker of City seems strongest, so there's a mess up alternative. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing with the Newcastle Blue Star thing, to be fair. Just changes yesterday. My question is whether they will be in the next year's game, because we just don't know for sure. But if they are, and we can set it back to basically deep. And hang on, if the new rules come in, and honestly it won't affect us too much or at all, then I'm not going to touch it. If it's quite draconian and it would kind of make the save pointless and less fun, we will change it. And if it's unchangeable, we'll have to think of something third. Guam national team manager. We did that. You missed that. Oh, don't tell me you missed the Guam stream. We managed Guam. We took Guam to the Asian Cup. We actually qualified them for it. But this gets through again here, and he's been fouled. Provicelli. Ah, yes. Good old Provicelli. You have to be quite close, I think, Scott. You should be able to trigger that, honestly, but sometimes I do find it is a bit temperamental from time to time. One season's one of our greatest hits. Poland, unpronounceable. I don't think that would work for Twitch, honestly. I think, plus that is a lot of work trying to do new saves every time for streams, when I would already be doing that for YouTube stuff. I think that with Twitch, I would at least want a save that's like something we can just sort of sit in for a couple of weeks. Although it may have to go on a little bit longer, just while we sort out some stuff with the proper big save, which I'm hoping, if we can do Building a Nation, it will be Hungary and it will probably be MTK Budapest. Since Vasas got promoted and MTK, I believe, got relegated, which means that they're a second tier side now, so it suits our metrics, if you like. That's probably the plan. Need a boat clause. Oh yeah, you always need that boat clause. I think you should be okay, but I have noticed I have found myself in occasional situations where for some reason it will not let me trigger a clause, even though it should be able to. I think that would be impossible. Speaking of what, someone actually asked what the Irish national team was up to these days earlier. 27th now. Yeah, they've fallen off a little bit, sadly. They were up as high as 10th at one point. Got to the Euros final. Wales Building a Nation in FN24? Not a chance. Because the rules would be absolutely pointless. It would just be not fun. To the point where we would have no opportunity to really build. Build a nation with the women's team? I don't know how that would work. Because I don't know how the coefficient situation would be like. I probably wouldn't do a long-term save with, like, specifically because it's a women's team. They'd be great for, like, journeyman saves, though. Because it's just more teams to manage. That's where I think it's going to be really cool. But I don't think the interest would be there, honestly, for a long-term save like that. That's just... Looking at the metrics of when I manage outside of Europe alone, it's just the interest just would not be there. It'd be great at first, but it would just drop like a stone, I suspect. And after all, this is my job, and I have to think about factors like that when it comes to choosing saves. That's why I was willing to do Africa last summer as a little tester. Never again. which is a shame because I had a good time with it. But that's why I just know that it won't work. How many of them are actually Irish? That's a good question. Boom. I don't know, Ash, honestly. They haven't announced that it is. So we'll have to see. Second nationalities. We'll be able to see them in here. So, Figueroa. Wait, what? I think I know how to make him... There we go. Figueroa. That to me is the one. Has to be, surely. Damien Figueroa. That one fits for me. Plus, he keeps his name basically the same. I didn't realise he'd declared for... Wait, what? Osmar as well! There's so many new ones. A guy on loan of Bose has also declared for Ireland. Wow. This is... Oh, smart. It had to be done. I love that I have to scout. I could scout him. He's literally our player, but I could get a scout. That's superb. Any more in here that I've missed? Oh, no. Is it QPR? A Basque, obviously, Unai Alonso. Andy Murray chilling in there. John Joe Diaz is still knocking about in the Irish national team, even though he's got 42 caps now. And, of course, we've got Alejandro Larrañaga as well. I really like Osmar. Yeah, Andy Murray. He was the guy that was at Hibs at one point, wasn't he? Oh, Hearts, my bad. He's actually quite decent. Where's our guys? Where's like Chris McLean and that? Are they still in there? Oh, there he is. No, wait. There he is, Chris McLean. The greatest youth player treaty I've ever produced. Oh, dear. That's great. I didn't realise there was new ones. It's weird because it doesn't tell you because they're out on loan. So we don't get to hear about them unless they're gaining like wage increases for it. But I don't think they actually had those on there. God, I just never don't get bids for Scott Terry. How do I make it so that he actually gets bid? I've got him listed for loan. He's not on the dev list, I don't think. Or is he? That might be why he keeps turning them down. I kind of just want to get him out. I'm just sick of seeing loan bids for him constantly. Oh, he is on the dev list. Okay, cool. I'll get rid of that. If I remove him from the dev list, then hopefully we can get him a loan or something, just because he's never going to go to another Irish side. Marseille have won 8 Champions Leagues in 14 years. Hot damn. Have they got like a tycoon or something? Oh, dear. 3 games in a week. That's going to be fun, isn't it? We're set to 60 hertz. It's like a 120 or something. Because both my screens are 60. And one of the things I'm going to do at some point is finally grab a third monitor and actually get a decent one. Shamrock beats. So, actually, Shamrock could still catch Sligo Rovers for that third spot. Not that it matters, because they're both going to be in the Champions League next year anyway. It's Bose that are going to be Europa League, Derry City for the Europa League 2, and then Cork at the moment looking like our best competitor for... Oh, God. God help them. They're going to need to take some loans. But just the extra money that's going to come flowing into these clubs, I think is going to make a huge difference. That's kind of mad. To be fair, you are so far into the future that... I mean, Leverkusen, there you go. Leverkusen in a final. Wow, that is so far into the future. Christ on a bike. Are you actually playing that save, or is it just like a sim one for fun? Because I do that sometimes, just to see what happens. Lost 5-3 to Liverpool. Great. We've kind of got a bit worse on that tournament now since we got so many loans out. Still qualified for Europe. Damn right. Rename a new Irish... Was it actually on the bingo card? Sick. Well, we got double one today. It's like Smorey's one, where he's... How many years is Smorey in now? It's an insane amount. Right, so Christie... No. Christie and Valev. Yeah, I'm going to start Turbo Civic. Boggy will have to start right back, although he's done well lately. Navio, Lukic, and Nezo is the good stuff. That's our best bet for this, I suppose. Let me just get rid of these. It's always... Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. Right, see what we've actually got available here that I want on the bench. Saki could probably do with a bit of benchery. Corbett, Ramos. We've got striker. That's fine. Centre midfielders. Centre back. Wing back. Another centre back. That's right. That'll do. April 2021. Oh, so it's like oh, it's from last year. There we go. That's fair. Still not burned out. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Yeah, they do have a link. It's because Peter Christensen's just been better than Nobby. he just scores more goals. It's for whatever reason. I think he also gets more chances on account of how quick he is. And to be fair, hang on, 18 composure and 17. When did he get? I didn't realize his composure's gone up by 5. Look at this here. When was that? 2044 November. Look at that jump. That's insane. He is really smashing it now. He's just developing better too. Adult job. There we go. 2+ in a month. Yeah. My guess is it was like 16.9 to 18 dead because it only does it. It doesn't like round up or anything. I wish you could see. You used to be able to see the decimals. It was way cool. So yeah, dribbling's better, finishing is better, first touch better, passing slightly worse, technique better, anticipation better, composure better, decisions better, off the ball slightly worse, but not negligibly better work rate. He's actually their acceleration is the same, but he's just got better balance and he's better pace overall. He's slightly worse in the air, but he's just ridiculous as Petter Christensen. How many goals has he got for Denmark now? 15 goals in 25 games for Denmark as well. The only thing he lacks is a bit of aerial presence, but it's not really that necessary when you've got the likes of Valev up front next to you. Oh, good. Liverpool are matching us. Oh, no, they're not. They've got King Wrench, though, still knocking about. Not to mention Tata. Okay, well, we do this. Liverpool time. Boggy's been getting a lot of assists as well since Sal came out. Has the stats more or less. He could, but we've got Nanea there, and it would be weird to unseat a player who's very good for that role with someone who isn't quite as good for the role. He can play there, but I wouldn't want him to be his role, you know? Managed to get to the knockouts of the Champions League. Holy shit, with who? That's incredible. Well played. Right, Liverpool. Manager, Hannibal. Right then. That's okay. Is that Hannibal Mabry? Or is it a different Hannibal? I was not expecting to see that. Europa League. So expect elephants. Always expect elephants, chat. First lesson. Oh, Vetri. Wow. Yeah, it has to be Mabry. So, other Irish... God, there's so many to keep track of, chat. You're going to have to stay on top of these games. Chelsea and Sligo. Dundalk and Milan. Bose and Fenerbahce. This is going to be impossible to keep track of. Where's the other one? Shamrock and Legia, and then Derry City are Icor. Right. I am paused. Yeah, I was checking through the... checking to make sure the teams were correct. Not correct. I was trying to see who was playing who, basically. Okay. Oh, go on. Early goal for Valev, maybe. Lovely start. 52nd goal of the season. The best youth-only save you've done? None of them, because I've never done one. Yeah, easy. I've never done a youth-only save. I'd like to, but not for content, because it wouldn't make good content, unfortunately. Casual person. Oh, casual, though. Damn. Sligo winning. Nice. Oh, instant equaliser for Chelsea. I'm trying to scroll this as much as I can. This is going to be so tough to keep track. I'll just keep refreshing them if I can. Shamrock losing. Brilliant. Well played. Oh, surely not another one. Go on, Valev. Oh, it's actually... Is that an own goal? More like Christian get recto. It's Liverpool 0, Treaty 2. Is this the year that the luck finally turns? Look, he just headed this past his own goalkeeper. He's just headed it past the keeper. The keeper should still save that. Valev's... He's so scared of Stefan Valev now that... Oh, God, they're losing too. Wow. That's a start. Oh, Chelsea winning now. What a save in it. Oh, Derry got a red card. That sucks. It looked like he sort of just touched it. Yeah, I don't want to deplete all our luck here if we can, but it would be nice to get a victory at Anfield again for the second season in a row. That'd be good. 36-year-old Vlahovic. Wow. Oh, yeah, we can keep this one towards the top. Yeah, it is a red for Derry. They're both visible and both losing. Are Dundalk doing anything? Still 0-0. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh, I forgot Mark Bowden's. Oh, there's a Real Madrid, isn't he? 2-0 to Fenerbahce. God damn it, man. Yeah, I actually like the idea of a youth-only save, but it wouldn't make good content, unfortunately, so there's just no real space for me to do it as a human being. Now, remember, though, we were 2-0 up against Barcelona in the knockouts and still managed to lose that game, too, because reasons. And today haven't... Good save. That was nice. I think Valev can get to 60. I think it's very much on the cards that he can get 60 goals this season. He's probably not going to quite reach the Emmett Doran heights, but he could get pretty close. Europa League and Conference League. 2-0. That one hasn't loaded properly. We'll leave that one out of the way for a minute. Derry are still 0-0 though, which is pretty impressive. 3-1 to Chelsea now. Damn it. Yeah, the problem with you... Oh, by the way, actually, I forgot to mention this earlier, but we got our Youth and Tape preview, and it was actually good. Oh, my days. Gordo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's so unbelievably kind of you. I hope it doesn't sound disingenuous when I say... I know I have some stock phrases. It's just because I don't know how to respond to generosity a lot of the time. Thank you so much. Let's get some presents. And if you have... And some sub-up, of course. If you haven't been gifted a sub by Gordo, which is... fucking loads of you, then do be sure to thank him. Simon and Fidele, thank you so much for the follows. What if 2 of you just got gifted subs? Holy shit. That's so nice. Holy shit. Hopefully we can go on and win this game now.
You came in summer.
Oh, holy shit.
It can get very depressing.
Cool. So, if there's any mods around that want to just bam the spam, then it's up to... This is your moment, if you fancy it. I don't know if there actually are any mods in chat at the moment. I'll just check. Oh yeah, Viking and Inferno are technically here. Whoever wants to do the honours is more than welcome to. Is Bot on the bingo? If not, I'll just do it in a minute. Yeah, this is where I actually end up banning... No, I ended up banning Stinger. Right, I'm going to do it myself. Boom. Tis did. I got to do a good. That's a new one. I'll be honest, that is a brand new one. We just committed 2 fouls in the penalty area there. I did a mod. 2 slow Viking. That was good. I like the part where we just committed 2 penalties. Yeah, it probably isn't going to last at this rate, Maliknos, if we keep making stupid decisions like that. I'm trying to remember the last time we saved a penalty in a match. You'll leave for free in a year. Anyone who changes his opinion? No. Once that's locked in and it says FRT, you're stuck, unfortunately. I had that exact same thing when we joined Tromsø. A player was already set to FRT and it was done. We've not been that good in this game at all. I'm going to try and mix it up a little bit. Because we are very fortunate to be winning. And I don't mind a bit of fortune around these parts. It'd be nice to have some for once, but I quite like a bit... Oh, actually... Right, Pfizer struggled. Maybe Lindy time. And so is Octavian Manea. Do I bring on... No, I want to kind of... Shit. Christensen's going to have to come on for Nobby. And... Boggy struggled, but not got much choice as to who to bring on. I might just leave it at that, actually. See if the change helped. Did Bose get one back? Nice. Oh, yeah, they did. Slater. Nice. I think this is going to be quite a poor year for us in terms of points, despite having all the extra teams. Normal mod views. Hang on. Normal mods to viewers count people. I don't know, honestly. I just... At some point, I might have to have I might open it maybe before FN23 again. Just because... It's because, you know, some people will come and be very active and then there'll be a mod... And then maybe they'll not be around as much anymore. And as a result, they obviously get to stay a mod. But it means that they can't do quite as much stuff. So you sort of end up, you know, phasing. That's why there's some sort of quite inactive mods on the channel. But I'll still keep them as mod. Because, you know, if they ever come back, they're still very dear to the community. That's usually how they get that role in the first place. Yeah, we're up to 3rd now. I have mods. I know, incredible. Okay, speaking of good. The English Reddit thread where English streamer bans cries for help. I mean, hey. But, like, probably better places, innit? Everyone in the channel gets to be a mod. There you go. He's only here for boobs. The microphone saved me there. And Turbo Civic makes it 3-1. Come on, a placebo mod. What's that even mean? I might open it up again before FN23. Particularly if I feel like we're growing at a state where we might have more viewership again. say more view. It's continued growth where we might just need a couple extra. But we'll see. It looks, for all intents and purposes, that we might actually win this somehow, despite playing like absolute shite away at Liverpool. Incredible. Especially if we scored another goal. Oh, no, not like that we won't. We do love the mods. They're good boys and girls. Kike's through, and he's... Oh, yes, Lukacic. Go on, lad. He's just flexing on him now. Liverpool have had no luck in this game. I'd be raging if my player chose to dink that instead of just scoring. Oh, lovely stuff. When you become FM Mr. Beast, God. It was in chat. God, I remember those days. Barely. Right. Okay, well, we did a good. No, I'm okay. They're good. It's all good. Regardless of what you love. Oh, yeah, he sure will. The great power. Yeah, you've got to be nice to the mods. We need BVT. We do have BTTV, I think. Vane, thank you for the follow. Or I certainly do. So, what happened with Sligo? Oh, Dundalk lost in the 89th minute. Kopo. I wonder if Olsen's red card maybe just cost them points there. And obviously Sligo got hammered 4-1 by Chelsea, but that's fine, you know. Still getting booty at FM23. I mean, I could probably, if I could convince him to join, wait, what? If I can convince him to join Blue Star, maybe. Take industrial action. Pay increase of 69%. Done from 0 to 0. You fooled yourself there. Pizza every Tuesday and Friday. God damn it, man. First stream for view. Oh, yeah. We hit over 800 when we did the first Treaty United stream. It was ridiculous. For emote requests, I don't really know how any of that stuff works, unfortunately, with the emote stuff. So I don't really know how to... If I could do something like that, but I wouldn't know how to make any of that work. Well, I added some emotes, but I didn't know how any of that functioned. I know we have BTTV turned on. I just don't know what to do beyond that. Salset for... Mate, he's got a broken leg. Leave him alone. Let the man rest, damn it. 69% increase of 0, still 0. Exactly. Other teams don't take your players on loan, not even with your method. It's really frustrating. Unfortunately, at that, but if, as in, with all the things I do, like with the double offer out and the keeping an eye on that list and all that sort of stuff, if not, then I just don't know what to suggest, unfortunately, other than I wish they'd sort the loan system out. I'll be sending around someone to kneecap you. Not good enough for... Wait, he's not... Oh, he is good enough. True, but also, no. I'm going to send Mihai around. Interestingly, to also do some kneecapping. Alright, well, then... Oh, shit, I don't want to force you out the club. That was the wrong button. Show some patience. That's fine. Not... It's going nowhere. I'm not happy. Well, tough. You've still got, like... Actually, to be fair, I probably should just offer him a new contract, honestly. I didn't see how long he had left. Hopefully he'll forgive me by the time that comes around. Okay, so Europa League obviously was defeats all round for the others, sadly. Oh, hang on, no, Europa League, yeah. So Bose lost to Fenerbahce, and Shamrock lost to Legia, which means Derry City. There's no way they took any points, right? They drew. Okay, so of all the bloody teams, Derry were the ones that actually got us anything in that. Sione, thank you for the follow. That's not going to have helped us much. We're up to 2.8 now. Here we are, all the way down here. This is a concern, particularly if Scotland keep doing well. Hopefully they'll have easy... This is one of the issues that you're going to have, though, once we enter these sort of areas, because... They're going to take a few seasons to get up to speed. Luckily, Dundalk have... For God's sake. Luckily, Dundalk have been there for a while, but the money is going to come in and help them, but it will take them a while to actually start buying players. Hopefully, they will actually start buying players. That's my hope, anyway. Well, we've got loads of games in between at the moment. But that's fine. We've got plenty of time for once. Second, tax avoidance. If only. Wish I could. Valap's knackered, so that's fine. We'll get Bibby in. Christensen's surprisingly sprightly, actually, considering he played the last game as well. Lindy and Fries. Oh, Spack. I forgot about him. I actually genuinely forgot he existed. Poor lad. Boggy. No, we'll put... Where's my Manny? He's just not really developing that much. Yeah, we've actually won at Anfield the last 2 seasons in a row. Just can't even do it when it matters, can we? That's the problem. Right, cool. Is this the cup final? An audit on... No! She helped me, Viking! She helped me a lot. Genuine income tax case for a girl. Fair one. You're the enemy. Oh, dear. Don't let me bring out the... taxation is theft. Don't let me bring out the no step on snack. Everything work expense. Now you've got to be so careful with shit like that because it's done on a sort of percentage basis. So this microphone is tax... I can write off some of it, but not all of it. Because it is still used for things outside of work. So you have to be so careful, which is why I tend to claim less than... I'm just very... Unless I can 100% like prove it, I just don't. You get like £1,000 allowance for expenses anyway. And most of the time, the actual expenses like that don't fall above that anyway. So last year when I did it, it was just... I just got the £1,000 allowance for expenses and then just used that because the other expenses didn't increase that much. It's not really run like a normal business where you've got like profit and loss. You don't have so much loss because it's mostly just things like equipment. That's why Kev's so rich. Club World Cup was in the summer. We already went past that. Or the gag snack with step on me, please. No. Thanks very much. I was joking. Oh, dear. How do we do? We got to the final and lost to Barcelona. I regret doing that. That was a mistake. Tarsky. My 5-year-old Matt. By Matt, age 29. Right, Tarsky. One for your bingo cards, chatto. Just that alone, and we're fine again. Oh. Yeah, Barcelona again. But we did get to the final at least. Oh, the Gopping kits bought on stream tax rather as their content. Stuff like that is just not worth the hassle of doing it, honestly. I'd much rather just pay a tiny bit more than have to worry about that later down the line, to be honest. Like, honestly, the way I look at it is I'm paying tax on being a professional football manager streamer / YouTuber. The fact that I'm actually having to pay tax alone is weirdly an achievement in a way because I'm earning enough from doing it that I can actually have to pay tax. So it's kind of nice at the same time. Still a pain in the arse, obviously, just because of the admin of it all. But it feels like an accomplishment. Oh my god, who's he? Numbers on expenses aren't taking the piss, but I know. But it's one of those things. My dad had shitloads of problems with arsehole inland revenue people, basically, to the point where I just don't want to get involved with them at all. So I'm gaming for the economy, damn right. Or something. Luckily, YouTube is not inflation proof, but because advertisers are going to have to pay more for ads on the videos, it actually sort of does translate slightly on the YouTube side of things, which is a nice thing to have. Oh! Get it for the crown! You're in trouble. Also funny name. Define trouble. In the same way that... No, so my dad, well, he's retired now. He was an IT contractor. He did like technical writing for, well, all sorts of companies, basically. And he... because of that, was under something called... Stewie will know what I'm talking about. Something called IR35, basically. And it absolutely fucked him. To the point where he was getting taxed at some insane rate. And he was having to turn down jobs at times because of it. Because of certain companies wouldn't allow that to be opt-out or something. Like, he couldn't touch anything with government-related stuff at all. All sorts of shit like that, basically. Like, he's worked for people like... JP Morgan back in the 90s. And more recently, people like... he worked for University of Nottingham at one point too, actually. Quarterfinals with Galway United against... My wife looked at my phone and thinks I'm cheating on her. Oh. Are you? Hello, Pog. What was on it? Was it a big, like, PowerPoint presentation? Don't know. I think, bear in mind, this was, like, my dad's been retired for the last couple of years. Basically, COVID killed it. So he basically then started retiring at that point. There was Leslie Grantham. His dad pushes football. I don't know why I found that so funny. It's just such an incongruous reference. How's it going, Pogs? Oh. First perfect year. I think the biggest challenge is getting through that Liverpool home game because we lost to them last year. Isn't another kid getting stuck? Do you know what, Aiden? That was my first thought. But let's see where this goes. Cool, that's all. But why would that matter? If that, why would your phone and that be relevant if you would just go for a drink with a colleague? Jojo, thank you for the follow. Everyone in the room except for me, who's on Teams, I'm ahead on the screen by a chair.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just
Tasteful
2 blocks from here.
Hort, 1BG, thank you for the follow. Well, we're doing all right here, thanks to them. Sucking on fingers. We got our resident Leslie Grantham. Leslie Grantham, did he play Dirty Den in EastEnders, or am I thinking of the wrong person? I don't want to accidentally slander some poor gentleman. Tasteful nudes. For some reason, that feels like a Cards Against Humanity answer. He did. Okay, cool. At least we're on the same page. Is there some gossip? He killed someone. What, in EastEnders or in real life? Saw the videos of him farting shots. And is your dad? Dan, thank you for the 25 months.
Stay now, but happy 25 monte.
I love the way that he changes the intonation for no reason, even though it's just a series of S's. I love it. He's mixing up the tempo. Oh, he first did a bit of short passing, then he's gone for the full long ball at the end there. Good stuff. I don't know why it does that. I love that it does that. I just don't understand why. Every time he walks in the room, I mean, I have a sister. Oh. How's it going, Dan? I hope you're well. We do miss you around these parts. That sucks. Sorry. This is right now, chat. You're about to encounter one of the small problems of being a Twitch streamer, right? So I'm about to say the following phrase, and you'll understand why this is slightly odd. I understand that that's a kind of shit problem that you find yourself in. Farting is my birthright. And I'm sorry that that's happening to you if that is actually the case. I guess you just need to communicate, really. It's hard to maintain tone. Do you know what I mean? It's like someone could come in and be like, I've just lost my job, Matt. It sucks. And I'm just like, it's fine, Taint Goblin 69. You'll get a new one. It just doesn't. It's really hard to match tone across those statements. Was this a cup win? Oh, thank you, Zurich. I'm glad it's working for you. I've had some complaints, but then when you have a video that does reasonably well, I suspect you're always going to get negative. It feels like the longer it is after posting, the more negative comments you get, but yeah. The fact that I'm getting them means it's done well enough to get them, so I'm actually right with that. Says Scooch. Scooch, exactly. I'm sorry to hear that, Cumguzzler 69420. Exactly. We know there is a Taint Goblin account out there because it's been gifted subs before. Have a yellow capybara mug. I had a wonderful mug that was brought to me by Taunicus, the world's okayest streamer mug, but the handle came off, and that sucks. Also, I don't drink coffee that much anymore, but that's not the worst part. It was the fact that the bloody handle came off. I was gutted, mate. It was my favourite mug. My son's just lost his job. He's got no remorse. His wife's cheating on him. Sorry your mum died, shag me horses. Jesus Christ. That's not Twitch. True. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's just, with anything, like, if we're being serious for a second, which is, I realise, a rarity for us, it's communication, isn't it? Like, if Pog and I, not that we ever really argue at all, but if we were to, we just talk to each other, mate. Like, and hard with the gifted sub to Leslie Grantham. How dare you gift a sub to my dad? Since Portsmouth. Holy shit, Sione. Am I saying that right? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Holy shit. That's a long time, my friend. You must have been in like the first 1,000 people, honestly. Get a bit of that. Charles Flatters. But was there a guy in here called Charles Flatters? Love that. Tom Kerr. Didn't they used to make little toy trucks? I always have to have a little look, just in case there's an extraordinary name in here that we might accidentally want to sign because of it. Marley Potter. Potter. Oh, dear. That's for the old man. Dazzle with a gifted sub to Tony Khan. How dare you? First 500. Holy shit, that's awesome. Wait, why am I not allowed to... Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Got it. Done it at the end. If I can be serious for a second, thank you for the sub, Leslie Crab. So, the answer to the question, chat, is if I can be serious for a second, the answer is no. Sparked off. Yeah, that does sound kind of shit. Also sounds like the plot of a book I just finished reading. I shit you not. Wait, really? Oh, that's in one season. God damn. Feisy's been smashing it. It's just communication, innit? There I am, like Jeremy Kyle. It's just communication, innit? But, oh wait, no, hang on. I don't want that. That's fine. You can stay there. No, my family is all dead from radiation poisoning. I don't really want to do that. I mean, plot twist, chat. I've been fighting the whole time here. You just can't hear. Just absolutely ripping large ones the entire stream, and you'd have no idea. Chris Lever, Barcelona, about to try and sign him. I thought that name was Tamas Anal then. Bob Check, love that. Kmet. And the award for the most unimaginative parents of all time goes to this poor sod's lads. Matthew Matthews. Great. Bravo. Let me guess, middle name? That's the wrong one. Matthew Matthews, born in Swansea. Oh, at least you're right. At least they've gone for one T on him. I'll take that. Yeah, imagine if his middle name was like Matt. Not Matthew, Matt. I thought his name was Vladilo. I thought his name was Manilo. Okay. That's fine. Damian Wallace. A fine Polish name there. So this is why you've got to look through these names, just in case there's an absolute magical one in there. There are only 3 people watching without subs. Pretty much, probably. I think that, generally speaking, my sub count is relatively inflated for what streamers of this sort of, like, viewer rank tend to get, and I'm very grateful for that. I don't understand why, but I am very grateful for that. But I understand why I'm grateful. I just don't understand why it is that way, but it is, and it's very nice. That's the closest we're going to get to Leslie Grantham. Turns out it's Romania. So there you go. Person named George. I'm trying to think if I went to school with anyone funny. Viking, did we go to school with anyone that had funny names? Your dad is a club. Your dad is a club. Bartholomew. Who? Never heard of you, mate. Right. Oh, Hoover's interesting. Okay, cool. That's a lot of fixtures in a short space. I think the Club World Cup did not help. Oh, they actually happened to stay. There we go. Don't think so. Now, I think we're pretty much boring names, really. Everyone was called, like... I'm trying to think what they were called, actually. Like, Matt. Actually, most people in our year were called Matt, as it goes. We lost the final 3-2 to Barcelona in the Club World Cup. Yeah, I mean, he was the statue thief. Matt and Viking, yep. Pretty much. Although, like, literally, that's why I call him Viking. That's his Twitch name. Called Army Boot. That's superb. It's like Army Hammer. Right. The fucking what? Yeah, no. Went to school with a guy that stole a priceless statue and then tried to sell it for scrap. Gordo with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. You've been so nice to me today. What's up? What's going on here? Testing something? What are you testing? Oh, you don't have to give me money to test things. Yeah, there was me, Viking. We also had another friend called Matt, who sadly passed away. There was at least another 4 guys in our year, and the mate of mine who Viking doesn't know, who I was best man at in May, was also called Matt. And his husband in that wedding was also called Matt. I shit you not. It was brilliant. Confusing as fuck, but brilliant. Where both the grooms and one of the best men were called Matt. Lovely time. into the Mativerse. A Matter lunch. If I had to write, I had bits prepared in case I needed to do a speech, and one of them was just that I think he has a type. A Matter official. I don't know, actually. I'm guessing not, because it was a female vicar, but maybe. Mathea? Yeah, it was just very, very Matt-centric, our school. Like, there was at least... I can think of at least 6 other Matts that were in my year at school. It was only a class of, like, maybe, I don't know, 150 people. So there was a double-digit Matts, for sure. What's Pog sending me? Oh, Pog's just bought halloumi fries and sent me a picture of them. We went to McDonald's last night. I was fuming. Worst McDonald's experience in ages. No milkshake. No McFlurry. Food came cold. I was raging, mate. Honestly. Pog just sends me a picture of all the stuff out of stock. She's like, what drink do you want? I was like, my fucking tears. I just can't... I can't remember the last time I actually managed to get what I ordered at McDonald's. Since the last McDonald's. Basically, yes. No, you're not wrong, though, honestly. Farting is my birthright. Because the last time, they also were out of most of it. No... Yeah. That's the only reason I go. Like, Chicken Select is great, but I need a milkshake with it, really. It's just where the vibes come from. There's never any bastard milkshakes. They're so good. So, with or without a straw, what am I Chicken Select? Oh. Wait, whoa, that is not the team I want to play at all. I want Valor to continue playing matches just because I want to see how many goals he can get this season. Or whether Christie could catch him. Everything newly done. Well, it took bloody long enough as well. It was just mad. Drive-thrus never get rolled right. Yeah, we don't use the drive-thru. We generally just park up and just go in, but yeah. I find that, particularly when it's busy, it's actually quicker that way. Certain trends on the videos. What trends are you talking about? Is it chat of McDonald's? I actually like McDonald's. It's just it wasn't good. Yeah, the one thing I didn't want cold was what came cold. Oh. Oh! Yeah, so the reason this is different to the number you see on screen is because one of them counts it one way and the other counts it another way. So the one you're seeing on screen is counting the number of subs, would you believe? But the way that Twitch calculates the number is based on sub points. Because reasons. And unfortunately, there's no way of equalizing the two out, which is really stupid. So sub points, yeah. Oh, I don't need to start a new goal. It's like I generally update those before each stream, just in case, really. 800. It's kind of nuts, actually, that at one point we were actually up to 800 in, like, March. It was ridiculous. Emu with the 8 months. How's it going, Danny? Who ruined it by... We've actually got a few. There's a couple of tier 2s. 3 or 4, I think. And those count as double. So it always skews the number up slightly. Yeah, crack on. Birthright. Can I call you farting? Can I... Right, usual suspect. Is that going to be... Why did it show a highlight of him losing the ball? Second game. No, that's going to... There's a big gap between our first and second Champions League matches and a much smaller one between the third and the fourth one. Oh, sorry, the second and third one. We continue. Oh, that sucks. I hope you're okay, man. Please, Mr. Birthright is my father's name. Call me farting. Not complete the goal by FN23 coming out. Then it ends, really. That's why I don't know if we're actually going to get to go to Iceland in the save. Even if we were to manage to complete Finland this season, I still don't know if there's going to be enough time to go to Iceland, because I still need to win Sweden as well. But the end goal, of course, is to win the Champions League. If we manage to just win all the Nordic leagues, then I'd be happy and consider that good. But it... Wow. Has to cut a limb off. Which one is the question? I'm in the story of Calais. Oh, yeah, I'd probably just do like a wrap up. What I would do if we didn't, I love that they just gave it to us there. Say we were in a situation where I knew it was going to have to end, then I would just sort of do like a bumper episode that wraps up the storyline as well. I know the storyline's kind of been on the back burner lately. It's just kind of had to be. I rushed too much of it out at the start, not realizing how long the save was going to go on for, and I've had to kind of really stroll back on that sort of stuff. As Petter Christensen again. Yeah, it's to do with the tiers. So, tier 2 subs count as 2 sub points on that thingy, and I believe tier 3 subs count as 6. But I don't have any tier 3 subs because it's like 25 quid. The no one's found him. Yeah, it'll just end with him just being dead. Hey, Zombiecraft. Sorry, Dr. Zombiecraft, MD. Draw Liverpool. How about that indeed? I know. Speaking of beating Liverpool, we've just smashed. Well, I say smashed them. We've been 3-1 at Anfield. End of the week. Oh, that's sick. I suppose you only really get like, it's probably like an hour's worth. I know yesterday's episode was actually kind of short. It wasn't deliberately short. It was 3 hours worth of recording. But when I was kind of editing, I was like, wow. There just wasn't as much stuff there, honestly. Ends with Callie's head in the Champions League trophy. How to explain the whole streaming thing, and then she noticed that the interest dropped off as soon as she heard it. Tell her that you're watching something else. What's her favourite topic? You could pretend that you're watching a streamer do that. One option on the keeper with this method. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, holy shit. Look at the state of him. He's actually better than the guy I signed last night. And the guy I signed last, how much? Oh, 350k. Yeah, to be fair, I paid 240 for hours, so that's still pretty good business. It's brilliant. Hey, Joel. Actually still waiting for a job in Africa. It's like Lost. We've been in purgatory this entire time, and Wagbay is still being appointed every single day at Binner. Given to Binner also. So, as far as I'm aware, the only perks that you get for tier 2 and tier 3, other than contributing a larger, the streamer gets a slightly larger cut of those as well, but that's neither here nor there. There's some emotes that are locked behind it, but the reason I haven't put too much effort into that is because I don't feel like, the way I always look at it is I don't want to incentives. If people want to subscribe or give subs or bits or whatever, I really want that to be a thing that they choose to do based on nothing other than that's because they want to do that and they want to support me and what I'm doing. And I'm very grateful for that, but I don't want it to seem, I don't like anything that seems manipulative, honestly. It's just not my vibe. Really. Ending with the entire series like that. What, we just wake up and I'm in Binner. That would be incredible. Imagine that's such a prick tease on everyone that has no idea, which is most people. Like, most of the people that watch Noah's would have no idea about what was going on. And in a way, I kind of like that more, but... wait, did I bring on Dragonut? That was silly of me. Right, that'll do. Only 4-0 against Waterford. Useless. Her favourite habit these days seems to be napping. Watching people nap. I don't know, there are streamers that literally sleep. We double with the comment. I can't tonight, Viking. I actually have work tonight because I'm doing the FM playoffs as a pundit. I'm doing punditry. But I should be on later in the evening, probably. Valev's in, and he's squared it. Nice. Good work. Well played. It was actually 6 hours, half that stream. One of my longest streams ever. It was nearly 6 hours. Twitch increased their cut to... Twitch's cut, honestly, it's shocking. The cut that Twitch takes is genuinely obscene. Because when you look at, I think 5 gifted subs is £20 in England. I think I get maybe $7 out of that. Maybe less. They say it's 50-50. It fucking isn't. It just isn't. But it will depend on, and that's again not me complaining. Again, I'm still very grateful. But Twitch does really shaft people on it. It's insane. The cut they take compared to every other platform is insane. So like YouTube's cut. So I got some like super thanks on a video the other day, which I'd never had before. But I noticed that my cut of that was so much bigger than it is on Twitch. And Patreon take like I think 13%, which is reasonable. And obviously PayPal from donations and stuff like a non-existent percentage. It's like 99.8% you get or something stupid. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm glad that YouTube's gifting. Oh, in terms of like from a purely selfish financial perspective.
That's what they came to see.
Thank you very much for the £3. That's very, very kind of you. I think that's 3. It doesn't. It's hidden behind the name, unfortunately. Who was that? I think that was you just then. Let me check. For some reason, it doesn't show up in my feed, so I'm gonna have to check in Streamlabs. I want to find out properly. None of this malarkey. Right, log in. Continue with Twitch. Oh, I have to authorize it, do I? Okay. Watch this break everything again, chat. Things you love to see. Oh, I don't want to get started with any of your shit. Thank you. No. Tip history. That's the one. Thank you so much for the £3. That's very kind of you. There's no... This is the better way. Oh, is it you, Mike? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, YouTube streaming just ain't there at the moment, but it's getting there. Oh, they absolutely would. It's just, yeah. Luckily, but I've kind of neglected YouTube as a revenue source for a while, and now I'm trying to improve my YouTube game a little bit, and I think it's slightly coming along. The dreaded stream. Oh dear. Oh yeah, for anyone who's interested, actually, that is the stream. Number 13, I think. It would suggest that it is. It's the 5 hours. That's the one with the wag bay and the binner thing. It's absurd. Did we score again right at the end there or miss something? Oh. How's your going today? We won at Anfield. That was our only actual European game so far because we obviously did the draw. But we're getting close to the next set. There's 2 games quite close together soon. My For You pick. Well, well, well. As in recently, Vibs. What video was it? I'm curious. Was it the scouting video? Because that's been pretty much carrying me for the last week and a half. And to be fair, very grateful for it. Oh, 3 assists. Nice. GG, bud. Boom.
This is utterly beyond belief. What is going on here?
Mike, thank you for the £5. This is better. This is much better. Thank you, Mike. It's coming. Shaw Dragon. It's going to be... I've got a video come out on Saturday, hopefully, about the loan situation. And then I'm going to make one about the tactic. Then I've got some more stuff coming up. It's just, it takes time to make them, basically, because I want to make them good. And not just, like, half-assed out videos just for the sake of it. Lurk in chat for a few students and come back and nothing changes. Yeah, that might be a bad thing, honestly, Gordo. Oh, thank you, Gordo. That's so kind. That's so nice. Look at that. All this niceness. Do a special edition of his song. I still have to add music to it, honestly. Thank you so much, Gordo. That's just so nice. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to that in a minute. Fucking great name in there, but that's a guy called Sheldon. It's just... KSY Looker in terms of has the most Wonder Kids. Of who? Out of who? Yeah, I just wanted to make a nice environment for people to come and hang out, you know? That's kind of... Yeah, the Chateau Command, that's Vice's doing. It's... I don't know, I wanted to have a nice vibe, really. It's really, yeah. That's all I really want, is just a nice vibe for people to come in. I want people that aren't familiar with the streams to be able to come in and feel comfortable and like they can kind of get involved straight away. And hopefully that comes across. Obviously, we've got our inside jokes and stuff, but I feel like we're quite good at explaining it and bringing people into those rather than seeming like some kind of cliquiness. Nothing but good vibes, which is a shame because we've got... The only thing we have for this season... Bear in mind, this was a 4-star youth intake. This was supposedly a 4-star youth intake, and as usual, it's shite. Actually, he's not good, is he? Let's be honest. But what I can say, though, is promise Nwachukwu. Seen people banned for less. Really? Do people take that shit so light? No. This is the thing, right? I understand, particularly when I have a rapport with people. Like, come on, honestly, if I was that type of streamer, do you really think Rob Flames would still be allowed in my chat? Sorry, Rob, if you see this. For me, that kind of stuff is just part and parcel. It's just fun. It's one of those phrases where it's just banter actually does apply, and it isn't like being a wanker. Like, it's very clear to see people's intentions. His second nationality, let's hope it's Nigerian. Okay, fair one. Rob. Or like, yeah, well, you get a pass just because you're you, but... I was hoping he would be brothers with the other guy. Maris, banned. Done. You're done. I was hoping that Kieran and Charlie would be brothers, but it appears that they're not, which is a shame. That's the thing, CLT. Yeah, if someone came in straight all the way and it was like brand new chatter, because I get a note, the mods will see this too. So those of you who are aware, when someone who's never spoken in chat before speaks in chat, it gets highlighted in a big box that says first time chatter. The mods can see it as well, I think. I always pay attention to that because it stands out, but also then I form an opinion quite quickly based on that, which is why I'm usually pretty quick to know if someone's going to be a bit of a troublemaker or not, because it's usually very obvious from the off. So, but most people are, like I always say, people are overwhelmingly very, very nice. And there's Sheldon Beloy here, who no doubt will get national team caps without a shadow of a doubt. Did I see a Estonian in there? He's never going to go anywhere. You are, Bradders. You're a troublemaker. How dare you? Welcome aboard. Want to message me? Well, like the Pulisic guy, Mike. Wait for my 5,000 message in chat to begin the endless abuse. Oh dear. Well, yeah, he's stamina. No wonder the stamina's low. He's drunk. Anyone else? Joe Stokes, Jimmy Purcell, Andy Campbell, Brendan O'Brien, Mike Hayes. How big is this youth intake? It's still full of absolute crap. I reckon you're right or wrong on Triple Jacobson. I can tell. Yeah, no, I imagine most people are lurking and working or lurking and doing other stuff, and that's fair. You know, that's what I big up people that are just choosing to watch. I'm very grateful. Paolo with the gifted sub to Bradders. That's another thing I noticed quite a lot, by the way, and don't think this goes unnoticed. So often I'll see this where someone will pop up in chat, first time chat or whatever, being engaged, and usually within about 2 minutes, some sub sniper from the rooftop just nails them with the sub. It happens so often, and I'm so grateful for those people that do that, because it, I don't know if it encourages people to come back more, but I feel like it's a kind of, well, not a welcoming thing. You know what I mean, though? Catch all the beers in orbit. Yeah. I think, yeah. I mean, I've watched, when I do watch Twitch, I'm mostly watching like Rocket League and stuff, and generally speaking, the chats are way worse. But then I think that's often because chat in those sort of streams are left to their own devices more, because the streamer can't engage with chat as much as, say, I can, because I can always be looking at chat. FM's so good for streaming because of that reason alone. Pooty wants momentum. Yeah, he does. Emu with a gifted sub to Mia Khalifa. There you go. One of these days we'll get her in here. Oh, dear. Thank you very much, my friend. El Gordo with a gifted sub to Paul. Thank you so much. So we're walking up to them and handing them a t-shirt that says, "Don't forget you're here forever." It is a bit. Play Rocket League. Yes. It's probably my favourite game, honestly, in that I hate it. Which shows you that I play Rocket League, right? How do I improve concentration? I was about to say just try really hard. I think there is an individual focus that works on concentration, is there not? I wouldn't be able to tell you which one it is. Adderall. Right, Denny Hammond. On Twitch. Well, not right now. She probably gets loads. I think it's one of the defensive ones, isn't it? Maybe? Right, yeah. Might be defensive positioning. Not sure. What's happened to Terry Scott? Have I missed something here? Doesn't work. Never tried it, honestly. I have always thought that maybe I do have some kind of attention deficit disorder, because I am. But, I mean, chat, when was the last time you heard me finish a thought? I ux you. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, when is the next game? Oh, Jesus. That's in 4 days! Right. Rotation. Cisei, Ramos, Vojnitska. Mamani's coming in. Horvich, Saki, Corbett, Swanetsky, and that's going to have to do. Decisions not concentrate. In that case, I don't know. It might be one of those ones that unfortunately you just have to let it go up naturally. Make sure unbelievably angry you come back to it every time. Exactly. Like, I'll get super angry at Rocket League, and yet every couple of days I'm just like, the boys are loading in. Do I? Yeah. Yes, I do. It's mostly just so I can have chats. You know, I don't particularly care about rank too much, although my rank has actually gone up a fair bit over the last sort of 2 or 3 months, but it's just more about just fun, talking to the boys and whatnot. Ready for us? Not really, Pulse. They have been a bit struggly so far, honestly, but that was to be expected. Hopefully the money that will bring into them and the rep boost that they might get from it will be enough to help in future seasons. Getting around them rather than a sub? No. The fact is, so yeah, there is actually. What I could do, I can play adverts manually, and that will then get rid of pre-roll ads for people for a set amount of time. The problem is, I don't feel like the calculation is worthwhile. Because it's not... The amount I'd have to play to make it worthwhile for me, well, not for me, but for the viewer, would just be obnoxious in a different way. And I will never run ads, not manually on Twitch. Like, but you're right, the mid-roll shit they do is utterly absurd. Oh, the goalkeeper reactions one, fair one. Open world fishing simulator would be great for chatting. Are you still trying to convince me to buy that fishing game, Dean? Jesus. Is it out yet? Why is that struggling? This hasn't happened in ages. Why is that struggling? That shouldn't be struggling. I think it's because I played that random thing earlier during stream. Literally, we've had no problems for ages, and now that there was a graphics card update yesterday, it's now absolutely fucked it. Useless. Right. We try and get this down a bit. If I'm at this rate, I don't know if I'd actually be able to play it. Ah, there we go. It's gone. That was weird. I do kind of hate that you can't improve it at least a little bit. It will sort of, if you train the roll, it can kind of work. Sing along and vomit on your mates. You know what? I don't think I've ever vomited on someone before.
This one is constructed with American cherry wood. No, the wood does not taste like cherry. Could not eat it.
I was not going to eat it. Carpenter Ron.
Jokes on you, chat. We've got a penalty and you nearly missed it. That one works fine, you see, because there's no graphic transition. Vomited in my artwork. I did, didn't I? Was that in primary school? But that wasn't on you specifically. Immediately played an ad. But was that when everyone was playing Fall Guys? Because I remember seeing down on like an insane number and I was like, wow. I assume that was during that. That was when everyone was playing Fall Guys on stream.
What the f was that?
Y'all be tripping me up and my stream. Now look what you've done. Hope you're proud of yourselves. Enjoy your 1 frame a second. Oh dear. Tasky, where you at, bruv? Show me your wares. Oh, 100% GPU usage. Jesus Christ. Probably best pause that for a sec. Let it get its shit together again. Oh dear. 400k viewers is insane. Might just let this play on for a sec. It'll come back in a minute. I hope. For God's sake. What a day. Oh, you're a lucky man. Even Task Manager is lagging. We've scored apparently. Oh, sweet Jesus. Right. Pause. Open again. Broken the game? Not in... directly. Nope, still broken. God's sake. The Avatar of video games. It was very... It's kind of back in popularity again now. Didn't it like... Why is that? Really have a 970? Yes. Task Manager. Yeah, oh, come on. God's sake. We'll get there eventually. Are we the drama? Yes. Yes, you are. I hate you all. I went free on Epic. Right, that makes sense. That would explain why there's so much smurfing in Rocket League as well, ever since that went free on Epic. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Like, that's not work. No, they're on a timer. So it can... They're on, like, cooldown timers and stuff to stop it from getting spammed and stuff. Imagine me with forethought. It's like that time when I was like, oh, you can't change my scene or something while I'm gone. Immediately disproved as I went for a piss, and one of the mods immediately changed my scene. Yeah, when you've got the power to ruin your own viewing experience. That right there, my friends, is choice. It's what you get here. It's to try and stop us having this exact problem. God damn it. Pogs. Move me back, bitch. Pog, to the right. This way. I'm waiting, thank you. This is already 4-0, by the way. I think we've missed all of it because of the slideshow. Stop it! Take it back now, y'all. We've conceded a goal. Don't make me move myself back there. Slide to the right. It was perfect timed. Youth seems to be manageable. I don't see why not, honestly. Dean sent me one the other day. It was, I think, what was it? How much was it, Dean, that one you sent me? Let me check my Telegram. It was 724 for a... I actually have no idea what brand that is. Gainwood. I've never heard of Gainwood. Phantom. It was a 3080. That was 724. And I've moved again. Still play FM on console. Oh, so I see you both at the same time. When is F1 Manager coming out? You're damn right, Yamaha. I need to be slapped down the middle. That's where I need to be. Oh, wow. Yeah, those prices are absolutely obscene, honestly. Oh, 25th. I swear it was slightly earlier than that originally. Have they, like, delayed it? Maybe if I buy a new GF. To be fair, I would happily do that. I'd happily pay you way more than I paid you for this card. I feel like you were the one that got ripped off out of this card, honestly, mate. Because this card cost me 50 quid when I bought it. Bounce it like a DVD logo. That would be possible, I think. Honestly. Get it early if you pre-order. Oh, okay. Don't know how much I really want to do that. Stop it, Pog. Oh, what happened on the stream? Because I have my suspicions about it, and I don't think it's going to be as good as people think it is. I suspect that it's going to have a lot of stuff that's just totally on rails, and it's not going to give you the managerial experience that people that play games like this and like Paradox games are expecting from it. I think there's going to be a lot of disappointed people. I think it's going to be way more targeted towards the casual audience than it is towards the more management audience, which is what you'd think it would be, but I suspect that's the route it's going to go down. We didn't do an ED7. Remind me after the match, we'll do an ED7 for the youth intake, even though it was unmitigated dog water. Matt has a screensaver. Tell you what, for F123, I'll get ones that sit on the top and the left, top left and top right as well. That's the thing. I just want Motorsport Manager, but better. Like, just with a little bit more to it. Yeah, the frontier is the part that maybe go, actually, you know what, this could be done. But I think the depth won't be there. I suspect that there's a lot of things about it that you'll be like, why is this not in here? And people will say, oh, it's only the first year of it. But it's like, yeah, that's cool and all. But has there been any suggestion of plans for another one? Because it's not called F1 Manager 2022, is it? It's just called F1 Manager. You bouncing around for ED7. Oh, I'll bounce all over. I'll stand on the bed and bounce. How about that? Although actually, I fear that my shorts may fall down because the elastic in the waist has gone. It's still the first half, chat. Keep increasing forever. One would expect that it's... What? Increasing forever? I want infinite Verstappen. Imagine how good Latifi could be in 1,000 years. 2, 3 or 4 years. Okay, fair one. Oh, it actually is FM22. Okay, cool. For some reason, originally, I saw it was only F1 Manager. I was like, oh, that worries me. Although at the same time, that also worries me slightly differently, though. Because it means that what they'll actually do is go, oh, we could change this. And then we'll release another game that you then have to pay for just to get the things that should have been in the first one. But I don't know. I wish there was more good motorsport-related games. Like, there's so few... Like, there was supposed to be a touring car game coming out, but the company that owns the rights are a bunch of scam artists. It's like... Shit like that is very annoying. I want more stuff like that. I miss the days of BTC... British Touring Car Championship and... Sorry, not Toka Touring Cars and Toka 2 and Toka Race Driver. Those were poggy. PlaySport is making... Motorsport Manager Online, which is the mobile... Ah. Yeah, exactly, Damien. It's... Motorsport Manager was good. It just could have had... The mods is what actually kind of made it playable for me. Some of the mods in Motorsport Manager were sick. Colin McRae, yes! And that Mobile 1 rally game I'm always banging on about. Which I really do recommend, even now, probably. Well, Original Grid, I think, was based on the same kind of engine that a lot of those were. I think it kind of carried on from Toka Race Driver, if I remember. I miss those games. I just want a game that has the licenses for the BTCC. I know that... Was it Race Room or... One of those had a... We're a tank. Yes, thank you, Amanda. I completely forgot about that. Because with those Toka Touring Car games, you could play as the support series as well. You used to be able to race Ford Fiestas in that game as the support series. And like, was it Nobles? All sorts of shit. It was so good. It was Toka 1, Toka 2. They were brilliant games. Yeah, Cadillac. True, yeah. See you later, Fred. Those were so good. And yeah, I just want a game that's like half passable that actually has the licenses for the BTCC. We were 6-1 up at half time and didn't score a single goal in the second half. Standard. It's abandonware. It possibly is. No, it was Codemasters. So unless there's a way that it could have... But it was published by Codemasters, I think. Weirdly. I say weirdly as if they didn't publish the F1 games up until recently. Ooh. Wow, Shamrock have actually overtaken. Oh, Longford have managing to win games again lately, but Watford are just that little bit better. It's annoying. It's like, be worse. Colin McRae. I definitely had a Colin McRae rally game. That was for sure. Right, okay, here's the youth intake. It's dog shit, but we're going to ask the DOF to sign up recommended players, which I presume is none of them. But we move. You can play with the tank. Yes, Dean. Exactly that. Right, ED7 time, my friends. You know what to do. I'll give you 5 seconds. A 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And actually, there wasn't a set of Corsa mod that did add BTCC cars. Go, Aaron. Bounce! Gonna break the chair now. Well, I'm knackered. I am knackered. Every time I say that, I always feel like Vinnie Jones in a deleted scene from Eurotrip. Lazarus, no aim. Guess we're going again. Wasn't me, chap. It just did it. I am a free spirit, damn it. Oh, my brain went, yeah, you can get away with that, Matt. You can get away with that. It's fine. Lazarus, thank you so much for the 22 months. Oh, dear. There's a sick... I know. Fucking... Bust move over. A famous dancer. I am in town now. Stole my moves. Oh, I didn't. I think what it was is that sometimes anything that causes other effects to come along sometimes can cause things to replay if it's at the exact points. Like says with sports director, make transfers. Not really, no, because I like controlling that myself. I did do a test though to see if it made any difference how good your DOF was. The answer is basically no. Beyond a few factions, having a director of football who's dog shit and one who's the best ever doesn't make all that much difference if he's in charge of that sort of stuff, which kind of sucks. It's almost like the game wasn't meant to be played that way, but it kind of should be in a way. But I suppose it is called football manager, not head coach manager, I guess. But like, yeah. But no, I don't really enjoy it. I like making transfers. It's part of the fun of the game, isn't it? No, he's not. He's not moving anywhere. Brace for low turnout. How dare you? But realism, yeah, in it. That old chestnut. It rears its ugly head once a year. The real dad energy. I know. To be fair, the shirt isn't helping. This shirt is proper dad energy. I still need to get the Emmett Doran Hawaiian shirt, don't I? I need to put that on my list of things to buy that are definitely not tax write-offable. Let's see. Any fun ones in here? Double L Lewis. Okay, he's big time. Chancock. Good. I know it's Koch or something, but still, like that. There's also Angel, and then Alexander Angelov. Good. Fit him hottie. Oh, yes, chat. Fit him hottie. I like your smile. Oh, dear. Love a bit of fit him hottie. That's perfect. Okay, some good names in that batch. Oh, I've clicked on Batanovic. Let's go to the top again. Right, we do a bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Any good ones in here? Always got to stay on the ball, just in case. Like Costin Popper. Eric Tim. Irvis Ferrati. Oh, Dundalk have a Costa vintage. Shmulik. His surname is Cocoon, chat. That is amazing. He's going to one day emerge into a beautiful butterfly. Leo Tavarini, Svoboda, Thomas Pulius, James Boyle, Alex Standard. Oh, that was all of them. Okay. Boom. Oh. Bish Bash Bosh. Was there a guy called Moron in there, or was he from Deportivo Moron? 4th Division of Portugal. You could still maybe use it in, like, Cape Verde, maybe? Oh, she wanted to do with the new kitchenette. Fitzamorty. Jesus Christ. Wait, where's the... Why is the game not showing up there? Oh, wait, it's not till fucking the 18th of October. Bloody hell. Oh, no, it's there. Oh, it's Athletic Club. Right, I'm an idiot. For some reason, I thought Athletic Club were in our league because their badge just blended in. Because I'm a moron. Yeah, you can have Fit 'em Hottie and Fat on Cake at the same time. Where is old Fat on Cake, by the way? Oh, he's a Partizani now. He's gone home. He did get 3 Albania caps, though, which is pretty impressive. So I'll take that. Right, so this one's the same team, isn't it? Same exact lineup. Even, oh, apart from the part where Macaulay Corbett is literally unallowed. Yep, those words make sense. We're going to put Thiago Milan in. Be nice to bring Kieran Foley in next season. It's going to be fun. Athletic Club de Derry. Love it. Who's banned for this match? Well, that's not my fault, is it? Fine, I'll put Navi on the bench. That'll go well. They're all going to be knackered, but what can you do? Armhoose! Thank you for the follow.
Before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
There's such a huge gap between that first Champions League game and the next two, it feels like. Although it might just be because our season just sort of runs out of steam right in the middle of it. Lovely. But at least it's given a chance to get lots of game time for people like Saki. Oh, good.
Cooper, do not hate me.
J-Street, thank you for the follow.
With over 600 dance moves and I am
doing it again.
programmed to get freaky.
We'd literally fixed the issue. And now... No, it's back again. One graphics card update. NVIDIA were like, nah, I see you fixed your graphics card issue. We're going to break it again with a newest update. Bastards. A lot of them. Don't make me have to turn the crowd off. Every game will look like a preseason friendly at that rate. Ramos has been getting a lot of game time in these games as well, which I like. Or they only sign players that are specifically from Derry. They're Derry nationalists. Specifically Derry. Yeah, if GF... It does feel like that, honestly. I only turn crowds on. You and me both, pal. It's the shirts. God, it's warm in here. It is balmy. COVID-47 and the stands are empty again. This time it's personal. Why new GPU? I can't afford to jump 700 quid on a GPU at the moment. I just can't. Plus, I don't know if it would even fit. I'd have to make sure it would actually fit in this case as well. And also, that's the other thing. I don't know if my power supply would be able to handle it. So I think I'd have to upgrade my PSU as well in order to actually sustain a new GPU. Because some of them are quite power hungry, the better ones. Therein lies the issue. It is tactical. Yeah, that part is. But somewhat, anyway. Well, maybe. And that's the issue. It's because if I upgrade that, I'd have to take other stuff with it. How much do you think you'd get from 1 month of Meme OnlyFans content? I don't think much at all. Because remember, with OnlyFans, you do actually have to post stuff of a slightly sexual nature, if I recall, right? So, for example, Linus Tech Tips has an OnlyFans. Like, they actually have one. It's funny as fuck. Running spare at the minute, yeah. No, I'm probably going to... If I'm going to get a new one, I'm not going to... I don't want to upgrade to the point where I then have to then upgrade again relatively soon. I'm going to try and get like a 3080 if I can. How much does it cost to get a whole new PC? Well, a whole new PC. If I actually wanted to get a processor as well and like a case and motherboard, and to the point where it would actually be worthwhile for me, probably about $2,000. Who's OnlyFans to decide what I should wank to? There you go. Man of the people you are, babe. If I want to wank to spreadsheets, then so be it. I play FM after all. Sit on my shirt slightly, Alan. What do you call this? I'm already a little bit on the fruity side. I've got one more button undone than normal. I think originally, yeah. But then, at the end of the day, when your business model does so well and you find that it's a different one, I mean, why would you change it? Although, admittedly, they did try that at one point, if you recall. Went back on that one pretty quickly. Yeah, it's so weird that they would... It's like, hey, here's our business model. Why don't we not? So weird when, like, random companies that are outside of that... Because wasn't that because payment processors and stuff are getting involved as well? And it's like, just, you keep your... You do you, right? I feel, to me, if... Just leave people the fuck alone, you know? Like, stop selling burgers. But it's like McDonald's decided to stop selling burgers because of, like, the people that handle their payments decided that actually they were vegan now and they were not allowed to sell meat burgers or something. It's like, that seems like a strange business. Like, just stay out of other people's business, I suppose. You could set a donation goal. No, because coming back to what I was saying earlier, Mike, about how I don't like things like donation. I know we have a sub goal, but I kind of just pick a random number at the start of a stream. I have your face in widescreen and FM in a box in the corner. Like a reversal of my current setup where FM's in the tiny box under chat and I'm just fucking huge. And then I'm also on the big screen. Remember Tumblr? Yeah, exactly. Like, once they got rid of the prawn from Tumblr, everyone just went to Twitter, didn't they, or something? Microsoft X has now an esport in the US. Oh, that's amazing. Up there with Farming Simulator, no doubt. Huge ideas, damn straight. Yeah, it's just one of these things where there's ripples about it, but at the same time, it's just like, I just hate when companies get involved in business of other companies and use that as leverage to make them do stuff like that when it's like, just take the money and go. Obviously, there's things like that on that level, but that wasn't happening on OnlyFans, was it? I know Pornhub had some real big issues with that. Did they? I mean, sort of know what you're getting into with that one, don't you? Really? Not that they have to sell them, of course, because they would be out of stock, just like they were with the milkshakes last night. Just have a donation goal to have one. I guess, but like I said, I'm not really in the habit of e-begging. Said man who literally his job is partly funded by the fact that people are donating, I suppose. But yeah, I don't like being so implicit. I suppose it's just not my thing, you know. Get you on as well for a little bit. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. We'll bring on Aluminium Alley. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, working in any kind of, like, service industry is shit, isn't it? I mean, be it retail or, well, I suppose there are all sorts of retail in it. In Nexus instead. You're all wank. I mean, Pog works in, yeah, no, I mean, I can see that point of view, CLT, because obviously at the end of the day, that can actually come back to them as well. But it's when they start like lording it over other companies over things that are nothing to do with stuff like that have no issues of legality or anything like that I find that particularly odious. Must be a million by Twitch. No, you're thinking of Kev. You're thinking of Kev. Program to break every 6 months. Every 6 months? Every 6 minutes it feels like. First workshop I've ever had. God, yeah, I imagine. Because the thing is, you're doing a job where almost immediately, even though it is UNICEF, you still are going to get shat on quite a lot, I suspect. Like, I can't stand it when I get approached by those charity people on the street, because a lot of them as well are not even working for charities that do any good most of the time. And that's the problem. Well, I got conned into donating a lot of money to Concern Worldwide once by a guy in Cambridge, because when I first went to uni, I was a bit naive, and also I didn't know anyone really yet, so I was walking around my lunch break and got talking to this guy, and then lo and behold, one thing led to another. And then we had to get divorced 2 years later. I should probably... No, I don't... I already did subs, didn't I? The World's Richest Man, exactly. Hold the gift subs hostage until you play Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I actually did play Shower with Your Dad Simulator once, and if I can get Dina here, still, they'll be able to attest to this. I played it on a Discord call with them once, and I even recorded a video while we were playing it. Because I believe it was Ando bought it for me on Steam. Make money by making YouTube shorts. No. YouTube shorts are not profitable. Like, they just, you don't earn money. You do, but it's like basically not existent. Be like if I tried to monetize my TikToks, for example, which I can't technically do at the moment. I'm not sure if it's huge or a tiny human. Well, the answer can be both, can't it, Arisco? It's a 2.2 litre bottle, so it's mahoosive. But it means I don't have to keep filling it up all the time, and I just get through more water this way. It's been good, honestly, Yockster. Jockster? The one Champions League game we've been able to play, luckily we've got some more in a minute, we have won. Am I really? Well, I'll be damned. My Twitter account, my Twitch logo, and then just some random other stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that being thinner. Imagine. Release the tapes. I'd have to find it. Same charity, 3 consecutive days. Yeah, it's just annoying, isn't it? Doesn't happen in the US. I don't know what it is. It's mad. What can I say? I've cornered the brand. It's one of the reasons why I originally used the name Second Yellow Card, because I knew that for SEO, it's bad if you're looking specifically for me, but it would give a lot of incidental clicks. That's why I originally chose the name Second Yellow Card when I was picking a name in the first place. Release your shower with your dad cut. I don't know if I even still have the file. I'd have to check. I don't know where I'd even find that now, honestly. But it definitely does exist. It wasn't a long video, but it does exist. Oh, wow, that's not a big bunch. That's not a good bunch at all. You guys. Harry Harkin, like that. Pedro Perez. Christian Munganga. Petrosian, love that. Thomas Butkus, yes. That's more like it. We've also got Christopher Slotas. Or Slutos. Slow down. No, slut means end, doesn't it, in Swedish? And I'm guessing in Norwegian as well. I think it's finish or end or something. It's not finish, Matt. It's clearly not finish. It was fart that I was thinking of. Does fart mean slow? I forget. Funny words, right? Dick Butkus. I have heard of him, yes. Short videos and call it straight red card. Do you know I should? I do put shorts on the... They're not technically shorts, they're just short videos, like clips. Fart means speed, the opposite of slow. Gotta squeeze it out real quick. How many scouts? I mean, I did it with 8 at FC Copenhagen, and I reckon, and when I did the first run through of it, I did it with 6. And honestly, I think you could get away with it. Really, it's not about how many, but it is about how many scouts you have. But you have to sort of scale it. So if you have less scouts, just pick less nations, and it should be okay. Like, I can do as many nations as I want now, because we have 23 scouts. So before stream today, I went through and I picked 1,000 players to go through. And it's weird, I can't seem to get it any more than 1,000 at the moment. So Christie there, Valid there, Manea, Lindy, Freeze. No, I want Turbo. I just prefer Turbo at the moment. Actually, Lindbergh's 3.5 stars now. Maybe I should just let that be. Didn't realise how good he was getting. It's not the fart that kills you, it's the spit. True. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Fartlek. I did some fartlek. That would explain why fartlek training is called fartlek training now. It's literally just occurred to me that it's like speed play, doesn't it? I used to actually quite like fartlek training. Right. First home game in the Champions League. Finally. Oh. 112 goals. That's not bad. Yeah, I feel like Valev, if he could just... If the fixture congestion wasn't so severe, I reckon he'd be on for an Emmett Doran-esque season, but as usual, it's just not going to quite cut it. But still, considering he's gotten that many goals from deep lying forward is very surprising. But he did score hat-tricks for us in the knockouts last time. Yeah, we need better results on the other Irish sides, but I think it's going to be a real tough one for us this year. I really do. I think we're going to take a big hit, but I'm hoping that the extra money and prestige they're going to get is going to be what will help us in the coming seasons. If we could just stay top 4 for a couple of years. Owners stop being a nod. I wish I knew. We've had that trouble on so many saves now. It's just one of those things. So like that's the reason we have to maintain our status as rich. Because if we're no longer considered rich by the game, our owners will just sell players. Although we haven't actually tested that since we got the new owner, or the new chairman. But it's likely to be the same thing. Oh, wait. Oh, unlucky. 3 lampposts quick. Yeah, that's exactly what I used to do. I'd go out and do like 8k, and then I'd just pick a random thing, and then I'd sprint towards it, and then do a bit of like really slow recovery, and then do some mid-range stuff. It was great. It felt kind of... It's hard to explain. It felt like freeing, because you weren't doing like a set time, but you were doing little stages. I really quite enjoyed it. And particularly now that I've signed up for that 10k race, I really should start running again. Sloop with 2 T's. Aha! Oh, people with a crooked back. Which 10k? Salsey Forest. It's sort of near Milton Keynes, I think. I've done it before. I got very, very muddy indeed. But a friend of mine approached me at like 1 in the morning last week and was like, do you fancy this? I was like, yeah, I probably should. Go on then, kind of thing. Oh, God, a dot's through. And he smacked it off the crossbar. Is next month? Oh, sick. That sounds cool. Dundalk beating Besiktas. Right. That's good news. Sligo are at home against Atleti. So that's unlikely to end well for them. Shamrock are beating Galatasaray. This is more like it, friends. Bows at 1-1 with Maribor. This is better. What about Derry? They've had another red card. They've had red cards in both games so far. Red if not conducive. I don't know. To be fair, in England, if you use the weather to decide whether to go running, you'd never run, which is probably why I don't. Haven't run for a year. Jesus Christ, that's good. I wouldn't be able to do 10k right now. I wouldn't be able to do 5 at the moment anyway. I would just... Yeah. I need to do it more, basically. I need to get a proper plan started back up again. Wow, these lot are really errant with their shooting. Sweltering. Oh, yeah, I'm properly melting in here. It's 31 degrees in this room at the moment. We have actually started okay. It's just we haven't scored, imagine. Hopefully in time. Or we'll just have to rely on a Stefan Valev banger from a corner. Oh, no, even those are not falling our way today. Come on. This is the thing. We'll go and win at Anfield and then draw against Athletic. I want a perfect group for the first time. Bows are 3-1 up in their game, by the way. Which is delightful. Derry losing, though. It's because I didn't have a goal to work to this time around. That's what it was. I think that's why I stopped so easily. Oh, and again. All that park life. Okay, I want to want to a ruling awake by the dustman. Oh, dear. To be fair, Dean, if you did a park run, you'd fucking smash it. That'll do. Right. Through the middle for a bit, I think, in the second half. Trying to open them up a little bit. Let's open up this pit. Dundalk are 2 goals to the good. So are Dundee United. But we don't care about them. Okay, this is looking like a better day for Ireland, even though we're the ones letting the side down now for once. I reckon this will be the type of game where we have like XG of like 3 and fail to score. It feels like one of those types of matches. Oh, really? That was the highlight, was it? Thanks. Might be Nobby time soon. 4-1 to Bows away from home. That's more like it. Oh, dear. The Conquer challenges. I've heard of those. I've seen adverts for them on TikTok constantly. So, I've not really done... Like, I know there's a lot of medals on the wall. Most of those are pogs. I didn't really do that many. I did, like, the rugby half marathon, which was my first ever half marathon. Obviously, did the one in Tromsø, which the medal was really sick, to be fair. And then some kind of... I haven't really done many weird ones, honestly. At one point, I was actually signed up for something called the Aztec race, which was a 42-kilometer obstacle course race, which just never happened because of COVID. Yeah, I don't know how Maribor did that, but they look like they're going to get spanked, which is lovely. Good away win for Bows. Might give them at least a good chance of getting third in that group and thus qualification for the knockouts of the Conference League. Come on. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't 42k. It was 40k. It was nearly a marathon as we do take the lead finally. Octavian? Actimel much? Octavian Manea gives us the lead finally. In his heart dedicated to... Do you know he does? Yeah. It's weird. But yeah, that was looking quite fun. Actimel Manea. I signed up for it on a whim, and it was basically... So it has obstacles in it, but it also has, like, it's an off-road race that has, like, rivers and stuff that you've got to, like, run through. I just kind of like shit like that. I miss it. I quite liked running in the rain, honestly. It was nice. Oh, dear, that's not good. Shit, I didn't put Radojic on the bench. That was muggy of me. All right, go. One of these two... Oh, you're nervous, so you're coming off. The die of smallpox. Yeah, the winner actually gets weirdly colonized by the Spanish. It's strange. Not if it's an triathlon. I don't know, because that has multiple disciplines, and I would prefer to just do the ones with running. I've thought about all sorts of stuff like this. We're about to concede a penalty any minute now, aren't we? No? Wow. First, I just need to do a running race, honestly. But most of the ones I've done have just been like standard sort of stuff. I do like trail runs, sort of. Like the Saucy Forest one is kind of a trail run, which is why I kind of want to do it. Last time I did it, we got very, very muddy indeed. Running channel on the Discord. Honestly, yeah, we could do that. The reason we don't have stuff like that is because I don't know how interested in it people would be. Which is why when we realised that actually quite a lot of people were into Rocket League, we started the Rocket League channel. But yeah, we could do a running channel on the Discord. I know we have fitness, but I feel like it would be one specifically for running, if there's enough interest, would sort of allow that to sort of separate, because they are very different disciplines. Oh, go on. Turbo Civic. Smash this. Manea again. Oh, he's done it twice. 2-0. Strava running good. Honestly, yeah, we actually have a running club, technically, in the chat. Ever do High Rocks? No, but I do watch a guy who is currently training his wife for a High Rocks at the moment. He's doing it with her, obviously, but really cool YouTube, actually. He's one of the reasons I actually got back into wanting to do running again. But Strava itself is actually pretty good, but their paid for options got a bit shitter once they started trying to bundle it all in together and made you pay for more stuff that you didn't want just to get things that you kind of did. It's very annoying. So how's Sligo getting on? We can't see. Don't know if it'll update fast enough. Oh, maybe. Didn't actually see. Mark Lewis, yep. What a guy. Fucking love Mark Lewis. His videos are so different to how YouTube is nowadays that I just really enjoy his content. He's so good. I'm so glad that he's actually being successful. Vadouche, good luck, Brogan, is all I can say. Good fucking luck. Oh, shit. Okay. All-day event just happened to be at the very... Had food in my hand like a burger. Oh, should have given him some. I don't think I'd want to do like a triathlon because I can't. It's not like I can't swim. I can swim. I just wouldn't want to... Oh, fuck. I just don't want to. That's literally it. I can swim. I just don't want to. It's like can't cook, won't cook. No need to build. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Which league is it that you're building? Right, can we see Sligo now? No, we can't. Derry City getting absolutely battered over here. But at least it looks like... Oh, Galatasaray equalises. Wan's gone off. Swiss League. Remember, Charlie is so cool. The name rings a bell. Sligo just took a draw against Atletico. Ha! Come on. That's sick. We managed to win, just about. Rather than running and cycling, yeah, then I have to buy a bike. But I used to do a lot of stationary cycling. I lost like 4 stone just by riding a stationary bike and playing FIFA, but... Was he really the first one to hit million himself? Wow. I made a thing. Oh, I remember I made a thing, I think. So, Dundalk won 3-0 against Besiktas, and with a red card, Sligo got a 0-0 draw against Atletico. Yes. Contrary to Wales, it really did. Honestly, it did. I would play like an hour of FIFA on the bike. That's basically 3 matches of like Ultimate Team or something in the morning. And that, consistently, because you just forget you're doing it. It worked brilliantly. I lost 4 stone doing that. And the Actu's out for... Okay, good. Right, now let's check the other Irish sides. Boggy got the assist. He's not set for a move to anybody at all. FC Andorra, that's going to be so tough. So... Champions League first, because we've actually got other sides in it. So we're obviously top of our group, which is great. Liverpool did eventually get the win against Red Bull Salzburg, but quite narrowly in the end. Dundalk do move into a strong spot in their group now. I think if they could beat Milan at home, maybe, there's a chance that they could still qualify, but third will be good for them too. Hibs and Sligo, oh, annoyingly, Hibs got a point against Atletico as well. Although, it makes you wonder if Atletico are actually that strong. There's a chance here for them, I think. They could still manage to get third there. Europa League, though. Bo's looking in much better shape now after that big win against Maribor. As long as they don't come bottom, which I think they are very unlikely to now, I'll be happy. And Shamrock have only got the 1 point at the moment, but at least they're above Stuttgart. They're okay, I think. Third is better than second. It is and it isn't. Like, it kind of is, honestly, yeah. 10 ways to avoid a shark attack. Yeah. I think I did see that, but I didn't have my headphones in, so I just skipped over it. And what about Derry City? They're in Trubs, aren't they? Yeah, bottom of their group. What does that do for us coefficient-wise? 4.1. We're doing all right, honestly, but France are having a great time of it so far. The gap is still good. It's still a, it's still a good 3 points. And really the gap that actually matters is the gap back to Italy, because it's dropping out of the top 4 is what kind of matters at the moment. Because we're going to have a few years where it kind of will tail off for a couple of years while we get the new boys involved and while they start getting all their money together. Wolfen Abbey. Oh, yeah. My, used to go through Wolfen Abbey sometimes. My grandparents lived out that way. Yeah, England always dominate. I've not had a save. I can't remember the last time I had a save where England weren't the top coefficient side after like a few seasons, even if they weren't to start with, which they usually are. Pleasing progress. Excellent. Yeah, this guy is going to be an absolute baller. Who's he wanted by? Let me guess. Man City. Barca. Let me guess. They'll bid on him less than we paid. When is it going to rain? I know. I just be lovely if it could rain. 67 players called up. I want to see 69. It's horrendous. I don't like it. I want some cool. It was lovely going out to pick Pog up from work yesterday because I got to sit in an air-conned car again. At least it ain't as bad as it was that one particular week where it was especially awful, but it's still pretty bad. Wow, Guy just actually has 18 goals this season for them. It's not a bad record actually for the Polish striker, which they bought off of Shamrock Rovers. Oh, that's a deal. That is a deal right there. Viceroy with the 28 months. You'll love to see it.
It's Chateau. Remember to drink your water, get your stretches and treat yourselves to some ice cream. Love you all. Cœur.
Damn straight. Exclamation mark Chateau. The Swallows, they are Betty AF. Yep. I don't think it's going to hit that again, no. Really? They're actually 4 for you? Wow. I don't think I've ever had that, honestly. How many players on the loan file? Well, I'll tell you. It is 85. And I suspect that can go up still. Because we had a load of new guys that generally... They don't often get the loans the first season. So, usually... I suspect the next window will be even better. Jono Smart, thank you very much for the 3 months. That is so nice of you. How are you on this fine afternoon? I need to pee. So I'm going to set this team up. When's our next game? It's quite soon, isn't it? Oh, 18 days. So we've got this, international break, St. Pat's, Salzburg, Poggy. So this one we can have anyone we like in, really. We'll go with not that. Although I will... Christensen has such great natural fitness too, surely. Only 14. Stamina's quite good. He just doesn't seem to get tired. It's brilliant. So we'll do that. Alaku's going to come play for a little bit. Bit of that, bit of this, bit of that. Lovely. Save me a cup. I will. I'll save you a cup of piss. Right. Bread puns, chat. You know what to do. Back in a second. I need to have a wee-wee. What the fuck? What the hell happened there? Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Don't mind me. I saved you a cup, Vice. Well then, that was unexpected. No problem. It's extra cloudy. I hear you like it like that. Oh, that's good. Good luck finding that. I know I've lost all the puns. Oh dear. It's not so much them accepting the loans, usual suspect. It's about clubs offering them loans. Like, they'll accept the loans. It's just that the clubs don't put the loans in the first place. And now we've lost all. Loafer Mateus. Bready can. Oh, this is brilliant. Cara Baguette. Right, let me just get this game started so we can talk about puns. Dagenham and Breadsticks. Superb. Yeast Midlands Counties Football League. Kylian Mbappe. Nice. Although I do think that might... I wonder if that's why that thing would help, having that clause in their contracts, because it does seem to work. We have to try that next time, I think. With that batch, just dump it in all of them. West Sandwich Albion. Julian Bagelsman. Ciabatalanta. That's just hard to say. Borussia Mönchengladbach. Gladbach. I don't know why that word is funny to me, right? As usual. This is going to be every fucking game now, isn't it? I bet next year it'll be totally fine. It's just weird that it's had this issue today as a result of NVIDIA pushing out another lovely update. I just do not understand it. No, that's still gashing out. Oh, God. I hate this. We had such a nice time of it. Bapper slang word. I guess so, yeah. Viceroy with a gifted sub to Inferno. Things you love to see. Mod on mod love. That's what I'm here for. Granary Shaka. Thank you so much, Vice. You'd think they'd be doing better if they had him, wouldn't you, Mr. Progger? All mods must be sub. What about the inactive ones, though? Oh. Crumpetter check? I still like, what was that one? What was the first one got me. Loafer Mateus is just solid. I don't know what it is about it. It's just really solid.
Do not hate
Nathan
me.
the Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Mark Warburton. Hopper Dominic Solanke. That could work. Nani. Oh, I didn't see Nani. That's great. Bakery Sanya. Bakery Sanya. Danny Eat Food. It's not really bread related, but I actually really like your thinking there for some reason. Oh. Do they have him? I don't know. I mean, if he's in their team, then yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's well, he signed for them. He was released on a free from us, and then he signed for them. More in the Hall of Fame. We really do. It's just hard to keep track of stuff like that. No, I think there are some unsubbed mobs because there's inactive mods in it. Oh, everyone's just lovely, actually. Graham Ladeau, Nathan Beck. That's just his name. Brady Canute was very good as well. Craig Yeastman. Oh, he missed the target. Adding them based on my reactions. We do. You were, but you were also one of the OGs, Vice. You were in the very first streams. It's hence the 28 months, which is mental, by the way. Toast and frings. Oh, that's good. I just want some toast now. Might have some late. Might have some after stream. Check TOT. Ooh, clever. Bready Yeastwood. 28 is a big number. It is. It's a huge number. It's the biggest number, some might say. It's literally the longest substreak you can have, I think, on the channel at the moment. I don't think we've got any 29s. I don't think that's possible at the moment. I think 28 is the longest substreaks we have, and there's quite a few of those, incredibly, which is baffling to me that you put up me for so long. Brentwood Woodwood. Rick Rolls, of course, yeah. Nathan Barker, good, fair play. Mr. Progger with the gifted sub to Stewie. Thank you so much, Mr. Progger. Pumper Nicholas Breadner. Burger Van Persie. It's not even really related to bread, but I really enjoyed that. Burger Van Persie. Oh, dude. That's literally it, Vice. I measure you. I measure how long I've been streaming by how long you and Viking have been sub. Mr. Progger with the gift is up to Henry now. Thank you so much, Mr. Progger. Paolo di Can O Bread. Wow, that's brought this full circle. This whole thing came about because of the canned bread discussion from earlier. Brogan with the 2 months as well. Ah, I think you'll have to see him. We're on a harp train. Ooh, a little blue. Vice, you're meant to be the ambassador of happiness, not mild anger. House of Bread arcade game. What? Oh, House of the Bread. Just zombie-fied, like, bloomers and whatnot. Mentioning cad bread. No. You did the trick. We had the pun. Sorted. What a man indeed. What a guy. What a everybody here. You're all great. Bread Benicius. I love it that there's always like a burst of them at the start. Then it goes a bit dead because people are like thinking. And then you get one of two things. Absolute bangers or really contrived ones. And it's brilliant either way. Hi, Nathan. You've seen some really intense... Exactly. You brought this on yourself, really. Bread Friedel. Standard. Just... Did I ever tell you about the... Rio Ferdinand works. Stotty Parker? Oh, cheeky little 3-0. Nice. Absolute loaf of a man. I can never think of any of my own. This is the thing. You should be the streamer. I am not that funny. I just read things you say, and then it comes off as if I'm saying it. It's great. I've outsourced humour. Knack breader. Ya banana bread. What? Kareem Bunzima. Good. Michael Bradley. Yes. Ben Bredeton Diaz. And now we're about to contrive. I like it. Fernando Torres. Good work. Rio Banana's a real player. Oh, wow. Brie Ferdinand. You can have Brio Ferdinand. But that's cheesy. You're right. What am I thinking of? Not that. Rabido. Shit. Wait. Subs. Yep, you'll do. And you'll do. And you will, in addition, do. Brioche Ferdinand. It kind of works. Barnaldo Silva. Big Steve Mac Manaman? I'm trying to think of the bread element. Rio Ferdinand bread. Ferdinand. You can have Ferdinand bread, I guess. Ben White bread. Victor Brioshima. God. Fernando Torres. Good work. You drop your phone down and lure mother gun. No, it has a dead zone over the gift sub. It knows. Regan Butty. Good. Where's Brownbrook? There we go. We've got it all covered. Oh, Jesus. That's going to be a fun week. Couldn't we play that during... Can't we just rearrange that during the international... Bat cardio. Ben Need. What am I looking at? I'm trying to see what's... Trying to see the glaring. 4-3 seems about right, honestly. For a game like that. Although, what a comeback to only then lose it at the end, I suppose, still does kind of suck. But I think on the balance... Pretzel Kimbembe. Oh shit, what's all these reports? Sirius Gerugbrud. I just enjoyed saying that sentence, if nothing else. Oh, you're still here. He's actually turned into an okay keeper, honestly. Hopefully if I release him, he'll move to a... Yes, perfect. There you go. That's what I want to see. A bit of that. 2 players added to the squad. Who? Scott Terry. Sure. How the fuck has he got in the... He's just been nothing but trouble. After all these... Breadford. And now he's happy to stay. Oh, great. Benito Carbohydratoni. Zakaria Gnawi, that's a cool name. Noel, oh, a guy from Bolton. And he's Irish. Irishman at Bolton. Things you'll have to see. What the hell? I like that. That I like. That is a good sign. Fast, good crossing, good determination, driven personality, good passing. He's rather solid. He is. I might just punt. Fuck it. If he'd actually talk to us. He's only at Bolton. Although they're probably in like the championship by now, honestly. He could do all sorts. Can't tackle, but we could always train him through the middle. I reckon it'd be alright. What about as a CM? Teamwork's not great. Yeah. I still think he's worth having. I just want to sign him, honestly. I just want to bring in some Irish players, honestly, chat. Another Irish guy here, actually, Alex Lunny. Paolo with the gifted sub to Danny's. Thank you so much, mate. Where's he gone? I've lost him. No Barnes. There we go. Sorry if you can't. Everyone has to be a wingback. True. That's just the rules. I just think he's quite a good player. Worst case scenario, he could do a job for someone else. Particularly at 3 million. Would he actually talk to us? He would. Okay. I don't want to blow our load too quickly on these ones, just because I want to make sure we've actually got some players to look at in the transfer stream for once. But he is intriguing. Yeah, it's Cabantini. True. Oh, there's our man. He is... I still think he's going to be really good. I reckon he jumps back up when he joins us. I'm not buying into the hype of him being bad. Steve... I thought his name was Stephen Wardrobe then. That would have been so much better. Valentin Porn. Good. Michael Kemper. Anelka! There's a Swiss lad here called Anelka. It's rubbish, but he's called Anelka. That's all you need, John Doyle. I think I've seen some of these guys before. How's that working? Pavel Janda, unless it's just Christ Umbala. Ah. I wish he would rise a bit further. Oh, he's finished. Okay, cool. The man, I honestly thought his name was Wanky Bedtime. At first glance, I thought his name was Wankway Bedtime. Oh, well, that's happening then, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Right, that's Wanky Bedtime. He's not any good, unfortunately, but one of these days we'll see him again, presumably. Oh, God, that was great. I enjoyed that tremendously. Everyone loves a Wanky Bedtime. Get rid of that. Discard you. Oh. Discard. Meant to keep clean. How's he meant to keep clean sheets? He's got dreams, Bay. It's always raining, though. Okay, oh yeah. Why am I surprised? We literally just put a bid on him. Youngster. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the we'll find a lone player thing and see if that makes a difference. I might start adding these in and see if that actually does make other clubs bid more. And even if it doesn't, we're still going to be offering them out all the time anyway, so they shouldn't fall afoul of too much nonsense, but we'll see. Right, I want 3-year extension for you. Cool, lovely. Much glad back. We definitely did have that one, I think. Jizz Hornkamp Blates found for sure. Wait, who are you? Chief Scout. Why am I Chief Scouting? Why was I scouting you? You've been Hearts' Chief Scout for 24 years. Removed from short... Chat, not to be funny, right? But I'm fairly certain that we've had this guy on our shortlist since maybe the first season of the save, and now, at complete randomness, they've decided to remove him from the shortlist 24 seasons later. And it can't have been because he's retiring, because he's only 52 and he's still employed at Hearts. That's bizarre. He's nowhere near as good as Tom Brady. I don't think. Oh my lord. Where are we? Oh, actually. Let's see. Scout, Chief Scout. Brady's got better adaptability. Yeah, Brady's 18 and 20. He's just better, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. He's just better. You imagine if that was the cause of at this stage of my career. Some random staff shortlisting nonsense. I don't know why that would be matter, but actually, should we just check the staff shortlist while we're here, just in case? Natural fitness, of course. Right, so staff shortlist, 0. So he was the only member of staff on our shortlist. Intriguing. Does he matter? No, but he's better. He's a better scout too. Like Brady's a better scout. Not just the adaptability, he's just better. Ooh, Björklund. Jesus Christ, what are these players? Look at the state of him. And he can tackle a bit. And he's driven. Look at the bloody state of him. What was the agent notes glitch? Basically, we had a note on Agent Jackson Mills for several years, and I don't know if that's what caused it. Clearly it didn't, because we still see it all the fucking time. But it was a weird glitch, though, because the moment I removed the note, he disappeared from the database. Just completely. We can't... Well, I can try and sign him. We'll put a bid in, but I don't think he'll say yes. I think he'll next stage of us career us, probably. 3.7, fine for that. Dominic Sutcliffe. Enzo Paz. He is an A, but it's always worth putting a bid in to find out. Because sometimes you can break through it. It doesn't always matter. Most of the time it does, but it's always worth a look just in case you really want them. Yeah, these guys are mostly cat, so to speak. Yeah, the note was on Giga Chad. It was very, very strange. Hey, guys. What was I going to check? I have forgotten. Nope, it's gone. Ah, there you go. Stage of his career. Would you believe it? So we just wait. Well, we know it wasn't that. I mean, as if that would be a thing. A murder. Wait, he's playing? Oh, no, not for Chelsea. Well, he actually has played for Chelsea, in fairness. Yeah, he disappeared. The moment I removed the note, he disappeared. He just disappeared from the game. It was very, very strange. That's why I thought it might have had something to do with it. And it felt like it did get better, but it could have been entirely, like... Could have just been confirmation bias. Wait 2 months? We'll see. But this stage of my career shit just seems to... We've had players that said it for, like, 15 years. Looking now. Well, he is actually signing for us. He's just not actually here yet. He is... Wait, what? There he is. In all his glory. Why, Callum? Why, thank you for the raid, my friend. I'm not going to do what I did earlier, which is when I was raided, I tried to raid back instead of shouting them out. But thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? I was actually talking about you earlier. And apologies that every time I've raided you, I haven't been able to talk in chat because Twitch won't let me talk in your chat because I can't verify my phone number or something. And I've never had that problem before. Can't do rubbish. He's not rubbish. The star ratings are irrelevant to me. He has got good attributes, and that's what matters. I think he's going to bump straight up the moment that he joins us. It's quite a vibe, actually. Well, yeah, welcome in, everybody. How was stream? I'd probably ended up raiding you anyway. Let's see. Boom. We'll do that. Malteser Falcon. Thank you so much for the 60 months. I actually have a pack of sausage rolls in the fridge.
Also sausage roll time. 6 sausage roll, 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 6 sausage roll.
Ah, and there we were. First 16 was 10.9. Ouchie. That reminds me a lot of FC Lati. SYC beats. And we're dancing. No, no, no. This is not time for dancing. Let's be able to... Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know what it is about it. Oh, shit. Hang on. I didn't actually talk to him, did I? I should just be able to... Yeah, that's fine. And same with Lukacic, usually. Alaku's kind of got less useful. He's sort of not been able to crowbar anyone. And then that one. And then fine. Yeah, cool. Eventually they'll get new contracts, but not just yet. Not an important player. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's... I hate that. When we had this exact same problem when we were resting players with the Barcelona run, whereby we would rest a player out for a game against Cock Hill in the Cup against a non-league side because we had a game against, Barcelona coming up, and they were getting angry because of it. It's like, do you not understand context? Jesus Christ. But yeah, I would love that. If there was, that would be a cool feature, so that the games had levels of importance that were hidden, but you could see it. Sorry, that they could see in some way, and then they didn't care if you rested them for a non-league game against, a cup tie against a non-league side when you had a Champions League match coming, because the weighting of importance actually mattered more than the number of matches. Hagos, thank you so much for the follow. And also, I would like it if minutes played mattered a little bit more, so players that come off the bench still count as having played. Player database, I have imagined it. No, I do indeed. If you do !database, you will find that video on my second channel, which Brazio has just kindly put in the chat for you there. Timmy, thank you for the follow as well. That video got a lot of extra views because of the scouting one. Oh yeah, no, I was just saying that I can't remember who actually brought it up, but I was just saying I thought you were a cool streamer, and I thought you were doing extremely well considering it seems like you're relatively new to it. I don't know if you know for sure there, but yeah. I was basically bigging you up, is what I'm saying, Callum. So these two games, although we might be able to sim them, because otherwise we're not going to have time. Oh, there's a guy called... Hang on, whoa. What kind of name is that? That looked great. Friday SecondYellowCard. Oh, he's Belgian. 20, but still. Lovely stuff. He went on loan to Bala Town. Do you reckon he played in the Conference League with Bala that season we had? Right, let's get these guys. Owen McCardle, that's a cool name too. Another Smirnoff. Wait, hasn't he got the same name as our youth player? I swear the Estonian youth player we got was also called Vladislav Smirnov. George Stan. Oh, I was hoping he'd be better. He was one of the names I really earmarked when I was going through the reports. Go with those guys. Vladimir Babish. Desire and... Chat, do you ever just desire and cube? Because I do. It's just what I do. Love it. Chat.
It's good.
Tommy fucks mountains.
Summer.
Pass it on.
In winter, it can get very.
Relax. Thank you for the follow. It's time to Imbala. Did you see him? Good old Tommy Fucksberg. Your mum. Viking may not be here, but his energy remains. It's full of the time cube. Daniel Capido. Tiny Cup. Sammy Maddie. Blessing Sunday is a great... Imagine if his name was Blessing Sunday. That'd be sick. Got some great names in here. Top quality names. Anik Sutherland. Milton and Liv. Oh, I was hoping he was going to be way better. Some of these guys are names that I recognise from when I was looking at the scout reports prior to stream, but they've all turned out to be shite. Which is a shame. Uncube. It was. Ungame Cube. A bit of that. And a bit of that. Let's find Golan's in that particular report. How are we doing on the reports? What are we down to now? See, we've already gone through half of them. By the end of next stream, we'll have got a nice set ready to go. What on earth is happening here? One thing to miss out on due to a bodily function. I know. But it does great. It, honestly, right? The pun off thing, I think, is a really cool thing to have. Because it means that while I'm peeing, chat is still sort of chat, I guess. I think it's a good retention thing. But also, I just do it because it's funny, honestly. That was sort of a secondary side effect of it that I hadn't really thought about at the time. Blessing Sunday played for Chicken Inn. Nice. Yeah, but he's got a wage hike. Wait, who are you playing for? Croatia. Actually, to be fair, I can see why he's turned up. I sometimes see these players where they'll be on loan for like 4 years and I won't look at them at all. 3 years later, I'll see that they've got an international cap. I'll look at them and they've turned into an absolute monster. It's great. Fatty Nahari, Innie. Walter Daito. No, Dolto. Yeah, Dolto. Padilla. A boom song. Things you'll love to see. Pete Pal Nash. Like that. Pablo Milan. Prince. Prince and Passy. Whenever I see the name Prince, I think that there's just so many different surnames there that could make a terrific name combination, and they just never seem to quite have it. Rest of them playing musical chairs. Like, there you go. Exactly. Keep them engaged, mate. Booty happy with it. I bet you are. Oh, gets his international cap. Now he buggers off. Because he's injured. Chat is one entity. It's like that Power Ranger. Like the whatever they call it. You know when the Power Rangers like get all feisty and stand on top of each other and like orgy themselves up into like this giant fucking big ranger. Yep. Megazord, that's the one, not Giant Power Ranger orgy. See you later, Callum. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the raid. The Megazorgy, more like. Am I right? Oh, great. Now I'm dropping frames. Fantastic. Let's do... Wait, no. This is rotation, isn't it? Because then we've got 2 rotation games. And then we move. Elmo McD. Thank you very much for the follow. I want you instead of Radojicic. I want you instead of Trboshevik. I want that. And I don't know why I'm talking like this. Okay. But that'll do. Actually, wait. Why don't we put Voznitskrin instead? That makes more sense. Oh, Forsgren's going to play. Nice. Like an orgy where everyone stands on top of each other. Yeah. You can tell I don't go to many orgies. I say many. Any. I should stress. Any. Giant Power Ranger orgy was a working name. Yeah, it wouldn't get past the censors, would it? It just seems unlikely. Right, let's do that. Watch us lose. Because that team is not really equipped for this. I think we might actually lose to someone like... We could lose the Dundalk game. That's definitely a possibility. Not that it matters. I think we lost our first game of the season, didn't we? 6-1, never mind. Well, it's annoying that some of these guys came off the bench, but life goes on, I guess. Being the one to stand on top of... Never mind. This is true, Elmo. Yeah, that might be why I never came back, because they were just like, what's this fucking idiot doing standing on top of my head while I'm trying to be... sex? Believe it or not, I have actually seen a girl. You'd think not sometimes, but like, be sex. Longford gone, sadly. It's a sad day. Wow, Luis Meza has got 26 goals on loan. Jesus, he's developed nicely. Does Pog count? Nah, Pog doesn't count. Bee sex, yes. How do you think they make all the babby bees? In the big hive? Where do you think the honey comes from? Honey is just bee cum. Think about that next time you put it on your toast. Does Viking count? Oh, yes, he does. I love bee. I knew I was trying to bathe in it. Oh. Bee vomit. Nah, mate. You don't know your apiary facts. Or summit. Oh. This is the thing. You don't come here for biological factualities, do you? It's not my vibe. Twinkle Toes, thank you for the 9 months, my friend. I hope you're well. Our Twitch baby is born, not premature or nothing.
Twitch baby is finally here. Let's let chat choose the name.
I would like to call our new child Wanky Bedtime, which I realise sounds very incongruous, but it's the name. Well, it's not the name. It's the name I thought a regen was called. Gareth. The bee does the sex with the flower. True, true. Leslie. My dad's name is not Leslie. Oh, wow. Kevin O'Shea with a late comeback here. Oh, wait, look at the end of this match. Also, cheers, Jan, for doing the business there. It was 2-1, then 3-1. Wait, yeah, so 2-0, then 2-1, then 3-1, then 3-2. Bloody hell. Wanky Bedtime. That's Wanky with an E. Thank you very much. Obviously. Leslie Yellowcast is like he's top bloke, honestly, top bloke. He's not called Leslie. He's called Mr. Card, as you know, and you will address him as such. Our goal difference is quite high this year, actually. Still not a record, I don't think. No, it's that year was ridiculous with 143. We'll never hit that again. This tactic just doesn't do that. Wanky, wanky. No, I'm referring to. For anyone who may have just joined us, I'm referring to Wanky Bedtime here at Union Douala. Sorry, Bed Teammate, I guess. I think I would have rated him at least a D. Like, surely. Wanky Bedtime. Thank you, Maris. Yes, that is correct. Oh, dear. Wait, what? Bogdan? Oh, no, not today. No, thank you, Simeon. You might be good, but you're not that... Oh, wow, he actually accepted it. That's unusual. Usually they kick up a fuss. So you can't fall asleep. Good for the dopamine or something. Or I don't know. Hormones. Did I just refer to hormones as hormones? Why am I laughing at my own? I don't know why I said it like that. That's what they have in Yorkshire. They got hormones. Hormones. The heat is getting... I think I'm in heat myself. Oh, dear. Superb stuff. Malek Makari, which is a good name. It's just Dan Paul further down. Boring. Although... anyone decent. Ryu Yonku. Kada Fall. Jake Gonzalez. Shed Oil. Thank you for the follow. Malik Kohli. Which is a type of fish. Justin K. I was hoping on one of these days we're going to get someone good from CU Academy. But today is not that day, apparently. Frank Reyes. Manda Khan. I like that name. That's cool. Mohammed Mushi. Like that. Bakari Sa. That was a boring set. Oh, new trend. Hormons. Hormons. You got your hormones here. So those pheromones. That's hormone. Oh dear. Just need the happy ends pair with wanky bedtime. True. Okay, so last time we visited Red Bull Salzburg, the fine town of Red Bull, we won 9-1. Now, if that happens again today, I'll be an extremely happy boy. But I don't get the feeling that's going to be the case. We've had to ride our luck a little bit so far. Hopefully that changes. We're about looking for the... Oh, it's the best. I mean, we've got Fat on Cake. There's a guy called Fitum Hottie at Spurs. The fine town of Red Bull, indeed. You never been? It's good. In the sky. Red Bull. Oh, dear. Jonathan Holland. You better be Dutch. What? Okay, Northern Irish. Would not have had that one. Any other funny names in here? If he doesn't have good links, I'll be... Matthew Arnts. Well, what are you then, Matthew? Right, we move. Look at all these wanted symbols. That's concerning. Okay. We got this. Yeah, he was Northern Irish International. 100-odd caps, in fact. I think I do remember seeing him in the last time we managed to played against them, because I think I would have probably noticed that at the same time. Then again, me and noticing stuff is a bit of a stretch, I would say. Oh, they've gone narrow. That was a mistake. There was a huge mistake. Oh, could we do it again? Right, let me get these up so we can see who we got. Bows against Standard Liège, that's big. And then Shamrock, they need to sort it out. They're playing Stuttgart, that's huge. They need to win that. And then Conference League, we've got Derry City. Away at Ajax, right at the top of the screen as well. Look for him. I will. After the match. No, we have had a value. Oh, by the way, actually, chat, we're up to 7th in terms of the Reputation League. For some reason, that just does not seem to track properly. What a finish. So that's happening, but it didn't cause any big bump. We got a little bit of a bump. So, like, before, we were down to, like, the maximum amount our players were worth was, like, 28 million, which was Niaksu. But now they're up to, like, mid-50s. Sorry, mid-40s. But it's still not as bad as it was before. Not anywhere near as good as it was for that one season. Oh, we're up to 3rd in the coefficients, Bev, at the moment. So, we've got 6 teams in Europe this year, and next year we'll have 7. That's the hope, anyway. Well, not the hope. That's what's going to happen. But we're trying to have a good season now to try and stay there. Because now we've actually, at least if nothing else, we've managed to equal what we achieved with Norway. And I think that in itself is actually quite an achievement when you consider some of the stuff we've had to put up with in this save. I do wonder if us being in the Champions League final actually made a difference to that. Maybe they've changed the way it's calculated. Maybe we just have to win a Champions League. It's easy, mate. Niaksu, Irish national team. I think they were 27th last time I looked. Declan Rice's Dortmund manager. To be fair, he'd probably do a better job than their current manager in this save because they're in the Conference League in this save as Christensen scores his 51st goal of the year. We've got 2 players in this team that have scored 50-plus goals. That is mad. Christensen's really come along to it. Look at some of this football on the edge of the box. One-touch stuff. Oh, sexual play. And the lovely little fanned-out finish. Christensen he's a big deal. The fact that both him and Valev are going to be 50-plus. Stonks. Brilliant work. Are they towards the bottom? Real Madrid 0. Dundalk 1. Things you love to see. I feel like they've got one of those in them every single year. Yeah, they're at the very bottom. We'll just scroll this down. Sligo losing to Hibs, though, because of course. Oh, Rodriguez Gomez with the equaliser. Sad. 2-0 to Ajax. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's going to be tough for a couple of seasons, I think, until they really sort themselves out. Hopefully they'll actually start signing some people. Seems to be relegated to qualify. I don't know. Because how many teams are there in Latvia? 10-team league. I don't know. Because I know at one point Lithuania was only 6 teams, but then that was only because of COVID, and I think it's expanded back out again now. Christensen's in again. That might be offside, but if it isn't, then he's already got a hattie. At least we know who's going to knock us out. It will be Bayern. Actually try and send players to the Euro Cup? No. If I tried that, generally speaking, the ones that take our players became the sides that got into those positions because they had better squads, and as a result, it is a hat-trick. It sort of happened naturally. So the reason those teams are in the positions they're in, other than Dundalk, really, is because they took our players, so they got the league spots, which they then got into Europe, and it kind of just worked like that. It's got a bit tough now, of course, that we're having to like pick who's going to be the 7th team. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. AI probably are just demanding that too, but I wish they would buy some players. I'm hoping they are going to finally start buying people, particularly Sligo. Like, they need to spend some money at some point. Valev makes it not 4-0. Okay, it's the woodwork again. Standard. Oh, it's 7, so it could happen then. Liverpool are really struggling here, by the way. Like, they got oh, no, they did win the last game, but they're not exactly tearing up trees in this group, whereas we've got Petter Christensen already on a hattie. First half hat-trick for Petter. You could, in fact. Well, we actually did have a relegated side in Europe in this save, but only because they won the cup. Would they buy them? No, they won't. They don't even put a bid in. In fact, what happened the last time I tried to give a player... So basically, there was a club that was interested in one of my players for a purchase, and I offered him to that club for free, and they then didn't bid on him because of it, and then offered to loan him. It's so very bizarre. But that's FM, innit? No, it was St. Pat's, actually, at the time, were a second-tier side when they won the cup. Oh, sorry. They won the cup and got relegated the same season, so as a result, the next year, they ended up playing in Europe while being in the second tier. Bows are losing too. Derry are getting twatted. Things you hate to see. It's going to be a tough year for us, friends. We've just got to know that they're building up money. Oh, he's going to smash this. Oh! Exactly like Wigan winning, yeah. It was a terrible year for Ireland that year because, of course, they didn't have to play in Europe the next year while being in the second tier. I think we're going to have to really have some good performances ourselves over the next couple of years to hold on to the top 4 while they sort of catch up for a bit. I think it's going to take a little while before we start seeing them regularly getting out of their groups again. I know Dundalk have got out of their group in the Champions League once, but it's going to take a while for someone like Sligo to catch up. What a strike! Simeon Bogdanov makes it 4. Nice. We'll take that. Might make subbies now, actually. Feels like Valev hasn't actually scored that much today, considering that's all he normally does. Dundalk are ahead again at the Burnabout. If nothing else, that's happening. Dundalk lead 2-1 at the Burnabout. Good news. Is resulting... Yeah. We do it occasionally in order to, like, make time for things. So... I wanted to get the 3 Champions League group games in today, the first 3. And if we'd played those 2 league games in between that we just had, we would have run over. So I just use it to sort of manage the time. Particularly as they're league games that don't matter anyway. Yeah, we'll get you on. Although, next had a good game. Only been 4-0. I know! Useless. Athletic Club are beating Liverpool. Perfect. They are handing us potentially a group win here if they carry on like this. Oh, Derry have scored. I'd love it if Dundalk won the Champions League before us. That would be brilliant. It would sort of prove the point about what we're trying to do in this save. Although, if they did win this game... Oh, please, Bose, find an equaliser. But I feel like if I say that, it might jinx it and then end up scoring one. I'd love it if they did. It'd be so good. Oh, we got another one. I think that might count as offside. The update is that he's still there. Like, they have got better this year. They've got relegated by less amounts. I think they're just going to have to yo-yo for a few seasons. The very act that they're getting promoted, I think, is keeping them interested. So as long as they keep steadily improving each time, eventually they will stay up there. Yeah, BAN isn't about us exactly. If an Irish side won the Champions League before us, then that would be... I would consider... Not a winning condition or anything, but it would be bloody close. Sligo 2-1 down now. God damn it. Did anybody else see what I just saw at the end of that match? I assume you did. Yeah. Yeah. At the end of save, will we get a full 3-hour recap? I don't know. Well, at the end of the save, what we do is we do the simulation to the future part, which is always fun. But I actually don't know. It depends on what the time constraints are like, because given where we are with it. So, we won 5-0. Christie got 4 goals. Dundalk just won 4-1 at the Bernabeu against Real Madrid. That is the biggest victory in their history. That is ridiculous. Unfortunately, Sligo are definitely not going to win. They're definitely not going to get through that group. Not unless they go and win at... Dundalk have got a lot of that in them. They've beaten Man United, Barcelona. They've done it a lot. They seem to get 1 or 2 each year, which shows they're growing. They might actually get out of that group now. If they carry on like that. Money for us. Good shit. Don't care about us, though, because what we really care about is what's going on elsewhere. We're top of our group. And not only are we top of our group, but Liverpool are now 6 points behind us. So that's good news. But what's even more good news is the fact that Dundalk are top of their Champions League group and now have a better head-to-head record against Real Madrid, having won away from home. They're top of their Champions League group. That's incredible. They're also 5 points clear of Besiktas, so they're looking very good for at least third. I think they could win this bloody group. Imagine if they won their Champions League group. Yet they only lost 4-3 to Liverpool on aggregate, and they got a red card in the second leg that pretty much did them. Sligo are not dead yet, but they would have to try and beat... They have to win against someone. That's the thing. They have to beat someone. I just don't know if they're going to at the moment. Imagine a Treaty versus Dundalk final. Yeah, if Sligo could just beat Hibs away... The thing is, that was the game. The one they just lost at home to Hibs. That was the game. They win there, and it changes everything, because Atleti are not looking good. It's going to be tough. But you never know. We've seen weirder stuff before. Like, who was it? Was it Bose when they beat Spurs or something? Bose in their group now slipped to third again, but that's fine. As long as Maribor keep being dog shit, it'll be fine, because Bose will get third and they'll qualify for the next round of the Conference League. That's okay. And amazingly, despite the fact... What was the scoreline there? Because we couldn't actually see that one. 2-2 draw at home. As long as somehow Shamrock can stay ahead of Stuttgart, they will at least qualify for the knockouts there too, but they really needed to win that game. They win that and I feel confident in them, but otherwise not so much. And as for this one, well, Derry City are bottom, but they could still turn it around if they could get a win against Icor or Karabag. I don't think they're done yet, but they're going to need a hell of a second half of the season to make that one work. As for coefficients, as long as we just keep plugging away, we're up to 5 points. It's the gap. Scotland are having a decent time of it. Italy are having a good time too. So are Germany, annoyingly. But they're so far behind. Well, they're not that far behind, though. This is the thing. We could fall quite quickly. Luckily, next year, there's still a few 13s that get to drop off. I think our aim is just to try to match this year, honestly. I don't think we're going to be able to do much more than that for the moment. Just as long as we stay top 4. We need to consistently stay top 4 for a few seasons. That'll be enough. Because they'll catch up by then, hopefully. They fell off, but they seem to be rising back up again now that they've had to play in the qualifiers and stuff. They get extra points for it, and it's kind of helped them out quite a lot. Even the Netherlands are sort of... Switzerland are back up on the up. Considering, look, 4, 4.9, 6.7, 14.5 out of nothing. I think if we get as close as we can to that, then it's like a nothing lost, at least. If we can just maintain some parity, because hopefully by the time we come back around to this... they'll have upped their game substantially to the point where it won't matter so much. Let me just save the game there. But that's the hope anyway. So, let us go back to here. Back to VAR. And see who's streaming on this fine afternoon. What have we got? What have we got? Wow, it's actually... I say it's kind of quiet, but it's not really. What am I thinking? Okay, let's send you over to Dr. Benji. We haven't raided Ben in a little while. So why did I forget how to spell his name? Horrible of me. My friends. So, I will see y'all on Saturday, because obviously we are streaming on Saturday this weekend, for the second half of our Champions League groups, and there's still hope for Ireland, yeah? I don't think we're done. Dundalk of carrying the flags proudly for us, so I will see you a lot on Saturday. And, of course, also we'll be back tonight for the FM playoffs. I'm doing punditry stuff for that, so that's going to be fun. Watch me be terrible at my job, just like you do when you tune into every stream. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.